everything wants to work. Somebody forewarned me that there are issues with it crashing during the prologue in Windows 10. Hopefully the version I've got, 'cause like I said, I got the GOG version, so they normally do a pretty reasonable job of like making sure everything works on modern systems. And it would be like sweet irony, I guess. The first big Let's Play I do after like switching over to Windows 10, the system that's supposed to be able to run everything now immediately crashes a game that it should definitely be able to play, because it's not going to be graphically intense, is it? But yes, I guess the real question is stuff like, right, those that have played, should I be playing with gamepad or keyboard and mouse? And yeah, difficulty. Should I put this up to at least hard? This setting provides considerably greater challenge than normal difficulty. Prevail against more aggressive enemy AI. You need to make sophisticated use of tactical pausing, as well as clever combination of spells and talents. Friendly fire damage is no longer scaled down, and your party will not heal as easily. Enemies will inflict more damage, be encumbered by status effects for shorter durations, and demonstrate greater resistance to various damage types. Does Windows have an option to launch a game program on a previous version or something like that? Are you kind of like dual booting type stuff? Potentially, but I don't have a dual boot setup. And you know, if you go to the GOG store, at least I'm pretty sure it says runs on Windows 10. GOG. Dragon Age. Yeah, compatible with. Yeah, this is one thing I've noticed. Windows 10 and Chrome, it seems to run much slower. Yeah, works on Windows 7, 8, and 10. So yeah, it should work theoretically. It's just somebody said there's the chance that it crashes in the prologue section. It runs, maybe not well, but sure. Tended for tactical geniuses who found hard difficulty too easy. Well, we're not new to role-playing games. Playing combat in real time, yeah, that's fine. Familiar with role-playing games, provided with good balance of challenge and survivability, requires moderate use of tactical pausing. I think can run any .exe in Windows 8 compatibility mode. Possibly. I could try that, but I'm going through GOG Galaxy Launcher. I know as it is DRM free, I should be able to just run from the exe if I wanted to, but anyway, how you doing, Fish? How's life treating you? I don't know whether we just immediately go to hard mode. You're at lunch, are you? Your gaming career started with Baldur's Gate and ended with Dragon Age Origins. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, at least your career spanned classics. I stayed firmly within Bioware's realm of expertise, because they seem to fuck things up with Anthem, didn't they? Hopefully they're going back to the well when they work on the new Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Yeah, okay. Based on, like, our experiences with Witcher and stuff like that, would going up to hard mode be... I mean, it's an 11-year-old game. I'm not saying we're good at games, but at least we're fairly competent. I kind of think we... That's going to bite me in the ass, isn't it? But sure. Also, like I said, do I play this keyboard and mouse or gamepad? Because I know this was possibly, I don't know. Like I said, never played it, never watched any footage on it, never watched any playthroughs or anything like that. So I am completely oblivious to how well this will run and whether I will be any good at it and what to expect, anything along those lines. So, today may be the day, yeah. Origins, because that's the first one, essentially. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world. Canticle, Theonidas 8:13.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of
Also, I'm just making sure that
into our world. The mages had sought to
volume
usurp
level seems
heaven,
okay, doesn't it?
but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
No, I like the fact that it sounds goo to you.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Everyone's gonna get murdered. Good.
The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages. Barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. And prevailed.
You have my axe. Yeah, I guess that's also going to be something we're going to have to consider. What type of character are we going to play as? It's probably going to be what character gives me the largest, heaviest weapon.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
How many swords do you need? This is Sparta! Oh, no. Didn't do it with enough gusto.
I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
No, Maker folded after Disney brought them. Oh, wait, not that kind of Maker. Okay. Background you selected will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Right. Races, so presumably human, elf, dwarf. Okay, so dwarves cannot be mages, I guess? Yeah. They seem to have varying different backgrounds. Does it affect, like, race, gender as well? I'm kind of thinking once enslaved by... Oh, actually, we've got descriptions here. Most numerous, yet the most divided in all races. Only 4 times ever been united under a single cause. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging for an impoverished living in the slums of human cities. And dwarves, rigid bound by custom tradition, dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their last... They've only got little arms. Right. We have commoners or nobles. Is that the same for these? No, there are variations. Okay, we've got human noble. Oh, okay, so are these all nobles? And these all commoners, possibly? No, we have Dalish elf or city elf. Oh, so we haven't looked at this last one. Rogue. Okay, I'm not going to go rogue. Let's do... Well, I'll let you guys decide. Male or female character? Because I know it's a Bioware game and it's legendary that, you know, there's romance options. But are romance options tied to what gender we go with? Because I know there's been a big thing recently with, like, Cyberpunk, isn't there? Like... There's various, like, romance options in that, but they are tied to, like, what gender you go for. Female dwarf two-handed. Oh, okay. Right, in that case, dwarf. Born castless in a land where rank is everything. Bound as the lackey and thug of the local crime lord, you have spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. As the favoured child of the Dwarven king, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. Well, it doesn't seem to dictate what... Well, obviously, as a warrior, we're going to have access to, like, heavy weapons, but... We're certainly... It looks like we'll have access to heavier armor. Sure. We can always go previous. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of presets. Sure. Okay, we've got a bunch of sliders we can mess around with. Oh, is that complexion? Can we go really old, crinkly dwarf? They've seen some shit. So why is... Oh, it's blush. I thought it was hair. No, we get onto the hair in a moment. Oh, tattoos. Right, okay. Come on. Sure. Oh, we can change color. Can we do some blue woad or something like that? Can we go full berserker barbarian type thing? I mean, don't seem particularly... I mean, intensity's turned all the way up. Sure. Have we got scarring? There's tattoos, but no scarring. You like the armor, but you prefer commoner. Yeah, I mean, I was tempted by the commoner, basically working for a criminal organization. Seems more appropriate. Lip intensity. Why is intensity... It basically turned pale. Are they that intense that she's lost all feeling in them? Right. Hairstyles? Yeah, okay. I feel like it has to be a ginger dwarf, doesn't it? True! What was it? The female version was Heimdalla? So it's going to be Heimdalla again, then, isn't it? There is a lot of customization here, more than I was expecting. Also, you didn't make your proper entrance. Yeah. How are you doing anyway, Hoki? Oh, we got...
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. Charmed.
I'm tempted by the sultry. Though violence is probably more the way we're going to go. I mean, we're going to be violent, aren't we? It's going to have to be. Also, I have turned up the volume, well, the in-game dialogue all the way to max. It does seem a little on the quiet side. I might have to nudge this up a little in Mixer. Let's nudge this up like to 80% or something like that.
Oh, my spell!
Up a bit more? I've got a little more leeway. Let's go 85 on that.
Charmed. Greetings. Greetings.
Yeah, I think we're going to be violent. Really? Okay, we can... Is it this important? Whether we... Express your gone then. What the hell is that look? Yeah, sure. Okay, all right. It's Heimdalla, wasn't it? The question is, oh no, we'll lose all of this. I think we're going to go with the heavy armor then. I'm tempted by the going back and doing commoner, but sure, give me the heavy armor. Also, the ridiculous expression. Let's just go relatively neutral, because that's going to freak me out, just her grimacing constantly. Exactly. Smile for the camera. Oh, God, no. Oh, here we go. Points by. Everything in strength, yeah. Strength measures character's physical prowess, directly affects damage, yada, yada, yada. Measures agility, balance, higher dexterity, improves character's chance to hit. Chance to hit would probably be useful. Makes character more likely to dodge incoming blows, contributes to damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. I mean, we might dual wield if we can get two big ass axes or something like that. Does it say anything about weapons here? Yeah, if they wish to wield two-handed, yeah. Willpower. Represents character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower magics, mages can cast more spells, and thanks to deeper mana pool for warriors, and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat. Okay, so we can't dump willpower. We'll be able to dump magic, though. Because she's a dwarf! That's why, noob. Also, greetings. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases character's spell power score. Yeah, I think we can like reduce this to. Oh no, we can't go below 10. Really? I can't min max. Cunning determines how well character learns and reasons. Most skills are such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind. Well, if willpower determines stamina as well, I would say, like, 18 in strength, 2 in willpower. We really can't reduce any? That's... But we don't need magic. We hit things with a large axe. We don't need those dirty magics. How dare you min-max? I know. I mean, I can only reduce the ones with added points too. Unless we do 17, we put one more in con. Presumably we'll get XP, we'll get attribute points to spend as we level up. It's an RPG, so I presume that's how it will work. You streamed your first retro game today. I was going to say, is it another Final Fantasy one? But probably not, because you've played all those. So is this with the analog system though? Is this actually off a cartridge? Is it one of those? Oh, it was another Final Fantasy one. I mean, the only way we'll end up using magic if there's magical runes on our axe. Come on. There we go. Coercion. Cunning. Character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Stealing. No, that's the rogue's job. Trap making. Survival. Herbalism. Poison making. We've got the combat training. We could go up to expert. Character has seen more battles than even a seasoned soldier, gains a small bonus to attack. Combat tactics. Character can formulate strategies quickly in battle. I guess there is going to be talky bits, isn't there? A little bit in persuasion might be beneficial to us. Because we've already got two ticks in fighting, so one in that, and then we'll just go all the rest in fighting. So how'd it go, Noob? Did the system work all right? Did the setup and everything work? And did the audience enjoy themselves? Through training and hard work, warriors gain greater health and reduced fatigue for wearing armor. So we'll probably go powerful, won't we? Make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack. We've got 2 to spend. Shield bash. It's going to be two-handed, come on. Instead of going for a fatal attack, an enemy expects, the player strikes out with the weapon's blunt end, knocking the opponent to the ground, unless it passes a physical resistance check. Mighty blow. I think we're going to go powerful for the armor. Oh, that actually requires 18. Oh. Character attempts to hinder target's ability to fight back rather than going directly for the killing blow, unless the target passes a physical check. Range, personal, activation. Okay, so we're going to have cooldowns on shit. I think we're going with the mighty blow, aren't we? Puts extra weight and effort in behind everything. Yeah, go on. We'll hit things as hard as we can. Okay, right. Yeah, I think we will go with hard. I don't know. I'm not being cocky or anything, but I'm presuming we'll do all right.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of 2 known remaining Dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands
Remind
alone,
yourself that
cut off from the
overconfidence
rest
is
of
a
the
slow
Dwarven
and
ancestral
insidious
land
killer.
by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the Dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Aiduken, the 9th Aiduken ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of Dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lady. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Yes, let me, see me as a warrior. Better safe than sorry. Shield me! Leave it. I don't want to, look fearful. I wouldn't even wear the armor if not for tradition. Oh no, we're definitely going to wear the armor. Let them see me as a warrior!
As opposed to the paragon of beauty.
You, my friend, are ridiculous. Close the door. I'll show you a paragon of beauty. Really? We're starting off that quickly? We've been down this road, Goram. Let it go. You forget your place. I mean, I'm kind of intrigued to see whether we start off with the nookie immediately. Literally, like, the second line of dialogue involves sex.
Don't you remember how this game goes? I get undressed, then one of your brothers or cousins appears and thrashes me. I'll take my chances somewhere outside the palace if you don't mind. Perhaps after the feast. Well, thoughts for later, I suppose. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What shall we do in the meantime? What sort of grievances? The art of ruling is hardly boring. What of my brothers? Now, what are these grievances? Go on then, let's start with the political
intrigue.
intrigue.
This lord had my cousin killed, this lord seduced my wife, this lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first. They pose and bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. The rest is worth seeing, though. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Rumor has it that Harrowmont hopes you'll be swept off your feet if a well-placed young nobleman wins the provings in your honor.
Should we tell him I already have a man I need? I have all the men I need, sorry. I could use a little sweeping off my feet. Perhaps I'll go to the proving, win the proving myself. I feel like that is the way we're going to go. That's not likely to happen. Yeah, we're going to go
and the proving in your own honor. That would be most interesting. Shall we then?
Yep, we're definitely going to go beat some people's heads in.
With you as always, my lady. The day is ours until the feast.
Tactical view. The game can be played in a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring the camera down to exploration mode, which I presume that is. Issuing orders. Whilst pause, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on desired destination. So simple kind of point-and-click stuff. Character now has a move order. You can issue the order in real time or while pause. Press space to unpause. Okay. Also, yep. Right mouse to move around. Also, she's immediately put a helmet on. Is that because they didn't want to animate the face? The chest is twinkling. How do we activate the chest? Oh, this is party inventory. Okay. Amulet the War Mage. Feral Charm. Health regeneration whilst exploring. +1 armor. Nature resistance. Is this... Okay, no, this is what's in the chest. This is the party inventory. We are going to go with... Well, I mean, like, this is party inventory? Sure. Take the bow. Dagger. I have no idea how traps will work, so I'm just gonna leave the mace. Though, how has it got a weight to it? Equipped. That's the point. We can see. Sure. Okay, we'll take it. And we'll see. What do we reckon? I for inventory. Yeah, there you go. Inventory and equipment. To unequip, drag an item from your screen. Remove Character's armor. Ah, okay. We can remove the helmet then, presumably. There you go. Right. Whilst we're walking around. So it wants me to do that. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Right. It is Saints Row. We're going to run around naked. Though we'll leave the boots and the gloves on. Though I wanted to see... You can equip, drag items from inventory, place armor or clothing now. Right. Can we get an idea of damage? Because what is this? This is 7 damage, 2% crit. 9 damage on the maul. 5 on the mace. No, we're going to go with the maul, aren't we? Although we do have 2 weapon types. So we can switch. We'll do heavy on the secondary. Yeah, exactly. Naked runs, it's Dark Souls. Yeah. We'll just put whatever tiny little bit of armor we can still get fast rolls on. For easy access, consumable items placed on your quick bar. Drag the item to your quick bar now. Oh, this. Okay. There was a charm or something, wasn't there? Here we go. Health regeneration in combat reduces hostility, 15% healing effects. How many ring slots do we have? Lucky. 1 to all attributes. Does that mean... Oh, can we see our stats? Okay. Didn't we set this to 17? We've got a +2 on a bunch of stuff. Do we know how that's calculated? Increased health. Okay, so I didn't... How have we got +2? That ring is giving us +1. So something else must be giving us a +1 as well. Racial bonus? Possibly. Dwarf Noble? If we click and highlight something, does it say? I would kind of like to know how we're getting the +2. Because if we were to take this away, is it gone? Does it go down? Yes. So we're getting a +1 from something. That's just resistances. This necklace. Ah, there you go. Pearl of the Anointed. Increases monetary gain. Okay, right. Let's have a look at these rings. It's just a ring. Armor penetration, stamina regeneration in combat, critical, backstab. Well, not... The crits would be nice, but the backstab not necessary. +3 to constitution. Health regen. No, I like the resistances. The resistances seems to be a good pick. Feral charm. Health regen, armor, nature's resistance. Yeah, well, no, we'll keep with the attributes. We might as well take the... What was it? It was Lucky Stone. And we can do one other. I guess we can go health regen. Or just a bunch of resistance. Stamina regen for combat. Actually, we'll go with that. The boots. Lion's Paw boots. More armor. 10% chance to dodge. Yeah, I wonder, do we actually move quicker without armor on? Because we've taken the bonus where we actually... Can we see stats on, like, movement speed or anything like that? We've got 4 mental resistance, but 12 physical. Fatigue. Well, wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of basic mana and stamina costs. Okay. Because we have no armor on, it's -8.2. If we were to put the armor back on... Oh, it actually states how much fatigue we get. 7%. So presumably... Yeah, we're still not getting any fatigue. So is the helmet negligible as well? Let's have a look. Helmet is... Oh yeah, putting the helmet on would put us over the top. Yeah, 1.3. Carrying the weapons... It doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem to be anything in the stats for that. So I wonder if there's anything for UI of like zoom it in, because it seems a little zoomed out. Is there anything for like UI resolution or anything? Video? No. Zoom sensitivity? No. Just seems a little on the small side. I'm just wondering if there's... No, okay, that'd be fine then. Right. Oh, looks like we've got another chest over there. Oh, what, can we play dress up at the... Vanity. Is that food? What the hell is that? Is it a pouch of money or food? Fuck it, we'll take it. Does it actually show up in the inventory then? Now, whatever that might be. Other? No idea. We took it, didn't we? But it doesn't seem to be showing up. So clearly it's not important. Yep, apparently so. That's a chest down there. Nope. Well, we can use WASD to move around as well, so we don't need to rely on pointing and clicking on the ground. Also, it does seem to... It like, spins around very quickly. I wonder if we can, like, do camera control speed or something like that. Camera movement sensitivity. Maybe we nudge that down a little, like 10%. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's not as jarring. Yeah, it's still quick enough, but it's not ridiculous. Yeah, it's still pretty quick in that.
I am proud. I am at your service.
Right. Have we got a ping on the mini-map of where the proving grounds are?
Balin? Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Why did you run away from me? Mistress?
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
Who are you? What are you doing in my brother's quarters? Gorum, tell her that my brother is at my feast.
It seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lady Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out. With your leave, my lady.
Go or stay, I don't care. Gorum, tell her to, she may take her leave of me. Oh! Welcome, everyone, coming in from Sunburia. How are we doing today? Welcome, folks. Someone want to give Sound a shout-out? I don't care. You do whatever you want. Was that louder than usual? It shouldn't be. I can nudge it down a little. Shouldn't have been any louder than usual. It wasn't particularly loud in my ears. Or am I really quiet and you've turned up the volume? Oh, we cannot break into the chest because we're not a sneaky thief. Dwarven Merchant's Belt. Increased monetary gain.
Welcome to the Hamlet.
Yeah, that to me doesn't sound much louder than usual. Also, thank you for the follow there. Lost Lek? Did I sell that right? It could be Lost Leech, Krill. But, welcome. How are we doing today? Right, I can't steal all my brother's stuff, apparently. Okay, right. Greetings! Now, do I... is it sound or bear? What's the best, way to call it? Dwarven Thief. Plus 20 to sneak for thief, minus 30 for dwarf. Especially going clank, 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 clank in the heavy plate armor. Right. Can we bring up a map? Well, that's a point. Tactics map. There you go. You are here. Do we have indicators of Eridan, Noble, Father's room? Father. Okay, that room was locked up, so we couldn't go there. Is this kitchen, diamond quarter? So where the hell's the proving ground then? You would think it would show it on here. Bear is the best way. Okay, well, welcome, Bear. Thank you so much for coming along. Let's see. Somebody else might have done the shout out, but I might have missed it myself. So you can get a second one. There you go. You were playing some Demon Souls, the remastered one on PS5, and how are you getting on with that? Where the hell are these proving grounds? I need to beat somebody's head in.
Lady Iduken. I am at your service.
I'm just going to keep calling her Lady Iduken.
I am proud to serve the Idukens.
I guess we've got to go this way then. No, actually, wasn't our father's room off somewhere here? Guess it's this room.
I am at your service.
Are we allowed in? No, it's locked. Okay.
I am at your service.
Right.
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Well, which way are they? You're right. Let's go see the provings first.
I can't wait to see who's fighting today.
Which way is it, then? That's the feasting hall. So is this the proving grounds? Can you see on the mini-map here? No, that's the diamond quarter. That's merchants. So this way, then, maybe?
Got it.
Nope, locked. I guess it's... we have to go through the merchants' quarter, then. Possibly.
Now's better than later.
Lives up to the reputation, does it? Are you, have you played a lot of Souls-likes, or is Demon Souls your first foray into it all?
In the diamond quarter during these celebrations.
Right, okay. Silk merchant, armor merchant. I don't suppose I have any money to spend, do I? Can we see? I've potentially... it's potentially just 5 gold. Though we could sell some shit, possibly.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lady Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
What's going on here? Does this scholar truly have my father's favor? Yeah. I greatly enjoyed that book as well. Yeah, I have no idea. Gorim? Who is this guy?
The king, as well as several other lords, are quite fond of his work. He writes of the ancient paragons.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
What does it say? That's a serious charge.
He deserves to die for what he has written of Paragon Volney.
Then kill him! Bruton's hand will go away. I'm bored. Tell me what it says, scholar.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Get to the point. Why is Bruton so angry? What was Aducan like before he was a paragon? You're acting like a fool.
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
The scholar is right. Truth doesn't always need to be shared. True or false, the Paragon's reputation must be protected. Oh, okay. If we were to go full roleplay, we are a Dwarven noble. It seems right that we should protect the virtue of the houses. But from my own moral standpoint, yeah, we need to learn from history, folks. Don't let people hide the truth. Or make shit up on the internet. And then have politicians believe that shit. Yeah.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iducan?
The truth is more important than your pride.
You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now.
We are
Excuse
definitely
me,
going to have our
Highness.
wine poisoned.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lady?
What do you think, Scholar? Yes, and see that everyone knows why he died. I'm glad I played the dwarves immediately. I feel like, compared to elves or humans, dwarves we're going to have more fun with. Dude, but make it look like an accident. He's not worth a blade. Leave him to him be.
As you say.
You've shown House Iducan a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
You'll remember this when you write of me. Was mostly to put Bruton in his place. Perhaps a sign of your gratitude is in order. Mostly put him in his place.
Motivation, you did a wonderful service for me this day. Now, I must try to make sense of these notes. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
Okay, right. Just... Oh, just... guard, right. So what's the ping on the map there? Royal Palace. Okay, so we're heading into the Silk Quarter.
The noble hunters are out in force, it seems.
The finest in home decorations!
Ah, my friend.
Enjoying the I've seen Prince Balin Iducan himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only
Nothing
to end
beats a
up
good
looking
set of
like a
steel
poor
cutlery.
imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's my Lady Iducan. You honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares?
You may have something I might want. Why is this man speaking to him? Why is this man speaking to me?
All ladies love a bit of silk, do they not?
Lady Iducan is a warrior, born of steel and bred for battle.
1,000 pardons. Please, forgive me, Your Highness.
This looks to be mostly fabrics from the human lands. These merchants form alliances with those who have abandoned our ways to live on the surface.
How many of our people are on the surface? It's nice to have such pretty things. We trade our goods, steel and stone for this? Such luxuries only make us soft. No, actually, how many
According
dwarves...
to the scholars, more than 500. Does it matter? The surfacers are lost to us. Perhaps we should get going.
The Paragon? Why search?
No, okay, right. Do we know...
Our trust follow, big sister. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
I will go to the feast right now, Trian. Don't speak to Gorham like that. I go where I want, and when I want, Trian.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
I'll go when I'm ready. It's cute how you think you can order me around.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
Ignore him. It's my day, not his. Perhaps becoming king will calm Trian. He's got to be alive to be king. Wow, we're immediately considering bumping off our own brother.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
Right. Okay. Well. Do we get a sense of where these proving grounds are? I guess it's not that door.
Look at this piece, darling.
Armor merchant,
My
there we
Lady
go.
Iduken. Nothing here rivals your amazing Iduken armor, but if you
Hadouken!
You know very well House Iduken has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Tell me about your pieces. Show me your wares, merchant.
You honor me, Your Highness.
Sells for 25 of those. Well, we only have 5, so we're not going to be able to buy anything. We could sell shit, though. No different from the gloves we've already got on. Our boots are better. I mean, the grey iron stuff is better. Obviously, a lot more expensive, though, so we haven't got money for it.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring
Right.
shame upon our house. See how the edges
Your
of
dogs in
weapon
RimWorld got the
Would you
same
compare this
name
to
as
Bronca's
2
work?
of the Origins characters.
Things she doesn't understand. Be quiet now and pray the ancestors deliver Bronca back safely.
Right.
What about that one? Greetings, my lady. May I say you look striking today. Is this your paramour? He wears both his vambraces, unmarried and eligible.
I'm flattered, ladies, but I'm not a noble. I'm a knight of the warrior caste.
Warrior caste isn't bad.
Telly, we didn't pay gold for these permits to take warrior caste.
I guess you're right. Sorry, sir.
Are you two merchants of some kind? Why does it matter if you're noble, Gorham? What's going on here?
Not exactly, my lady.
They're noble hunters, my lady. Because a man takes his caste from his father, they hope to bear a noble lord's son. If a noble hunter succeeds, she is raised up to join the house as a concubine to care for her son. It brings new swords to a house, so many nobles look favorably on such women.
They basically come to the merchant's quarter to shop for a husband, apparently. We could certainly use more good Hadouken swords. Up-jump nobles only make the cast weaker. I bet they do. These girls displease me, Goran. Run them off. Interesting. Let's leave. I feel like we could always use more swords.
Then perhaps you'd tell your brothers to come say hello?
Ellie, mind your manners.
I'll think about it. I'll be going now. These girls displease me. Run them off. Sure.
My lady is kind and generous beyond her duty.
Okay. Also, the barrel over there is twinkling at me. Duster leather boots. Well. Oh. Sure, let's take the coins. Just stealing from merchants. It's fine. Short bow. Well, we picked up a bow anyway. Yeah, we picked up a short bow. Is it racist to think all dwarves are supposed to sound Scottish? I think it's just we've been attuned to that through all various media sources, that all dwarves have got a Scottish accent. You're selling
Invest
leathers?
in the next great trade expedition.
Bread?
Only the freshest food for your noble table.
Oh, are you selling swords? There you go.
Greetings, my lady Hadouken.
Hadouken!
I am so
But how you doing,
honored
Game?
to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now.
If you have something to say it quickly. I'll hear him out.
Very well then, speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
Spit it out.
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
I'm sure Trian had his reasons. You only had the messenger beaten? Let's see this dagger. If the prince said no, the answer is no. Well, let's have a look at the dagger.
Here it is, your highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the lady's first command and hope that someday, when she rules, she will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
I'll take it. If it's a shiny knife, go on. What Trian thinks, I'll take it. I'll take the dagger. I won't risk... well, our brother's already pissed off with us, so why the hell not? This man offends the heir of my house. Kill him! Wow, I didn't realize dwarves were that bloodthirsty. But every other response seems to be just murder everyone in my sight.
Thank you. You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
That too. It's all about advertising. Basically, this is the equivalent of influencers back in the day. Also, America is back. Does that mean all results are in now, Game? I know before I started, it was saying one of them was projected. But I don't know if have the final results come in. Have people conceded?
Most exotic wares in Orzammar.
Oh, Lady Hadouken, here in my booth. I am so...
Wow.
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
About 1 at Eastern, okay. Okay. So, 5 hours difference. So, in about 6... no, about 4 o'clock our time? Yeah, would be. No. 1 o'clock. So it should be, yeah, 6 o'clock my time, yeah. I hate it. I just wanted to talk! I am what the ancestors made me. I enjoy watching the little people scurry around me.
I know. It's all right. Shall we?
3 hours. Okay, so about 5 o'clock my time. Okay.
My lady, are you heading to the proving arena?
Yes, I intend to watch the provings. Why do you ask? I was considering it.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
What? Why? I am quite capable of walking safely to the proving grounds. Ridiculous. I do not need armed guard.
I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
This is silly, but I will comply.
Will we be leaving then?
Yes, let's go.
We are at your command.
Zoom camera. Well, if we can get some wicked long knives like that, I might be tempted to do dual wielding. Though I have a really big hammer at this point in time, so can I go and smack something in the face, please?
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
No, I've come to fight!
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor her by doing as she says. Lady Iduken will fight in this proving.
We'll honor today's warriors by testing their skills. All will see my glory. I just need a good workout before tomorrow's battle. No, that's us.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lady Iduken herself! Are you ready for your first match?
Let's get ready to rumble! Sorry. Ready, eager, and hungry.
And let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken.
Now, I'm kind of tempted to do the Dark Souls thing of, like, strip naked and just run around with a two-handed weapon.
Son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
I'll honor you upside the head.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Right, it's paused. Right. Combat basics. You're in combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out, scroll backwards in combat to gain a better view of the situation. You can also pause tactical preparation by pressing space. Right, also, one on our hotbar is... Do we not get a tooltip? Mighty... Oh, one is our Mighty Blow. Okay, and... No shield equipped because we've got our two-handed weapon on. Yeah. Have we got a hot swap? Slash. Okay, yeah, we can hot swap. Right, and zoom out, goes into tactical view, which is apparently bad idea because there's a pillar in the way.
Okay,
we took a little bit of a dinging.
Lady Iduken,
Hadouken! Right, do we get another round? 2 enemies.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Adal Helmi, another female warrior and a tenacious fighter.
Good. It'll be interesting fight.
Excellent. Let us go.
Right, does health
This is a
recover after a
glory-proving,
fight? Or...
fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lady Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
You are my inspiration, Your Highness, and to all of us who follow your example and live by the sword.
Be proud of getting this far. I'm going to slaughter you!
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Right, she's certainly going to be faster. Wondering if we go sword and board on this. I'm just showing my back to her, can I not? Okay, let's try and be tactical then. This is as far as zoomed out as we can go. Looks like we're on auto attack. So if we, like, avoid attacks. Finish her! Okay.
The winner is Lady Iduken.
Well, these are the training ones anyway, so I don't think there's much risk. So 3rd time's a charm. Are we going to have 2 opponents this time?
That was a crowd pleaser. I can't remember the last time we had 2 female warriors of such skill. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
What can you tell me about
One
this?
of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat assault in the Deep Roads.
I'm ready.
Then let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar.
Yeah, you've said this already. Twice already.
Lady Iduken will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Old men don't frighten me.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Right, well, it looks like he's got a big hammer as well. Yeah, we did recover all our strength. Right.
Now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Just taking chunks out of him. Yeah, I mean, the combat seems fairly straightforward. Just have a bigger, heavier weapon than the other guy. I guess there'd be more tactical positioning if we were doing ranged or magic. Is there any more we need to...
Done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Iduken. Franlin Ivo is your final opponent.
Okay, we do have one last one.
He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
Well, I mean, we've not got any penalty to health than that, so we might as well just keep fighting. What's his
He is a
gimmick?
decorated fighter who prefers unusual weapons and rarely fights with the same techniques twice.
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franlin may change that. He's expected to take a full command of his own soon.
Lesser house, lesser man. I'll fight him now. Well, let me fight this Franklin Ivo.
Very good. This is a glory.
So is he going to be switching weapons throughout the fight then,
possibly?
possibly?
Eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lady Iduken will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
Oh yeah, looks like he's going sword and board.
I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
And may you be as stone. Glory is for the one who can take it. Shut up and fight already.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
You'll get no mercy from me.
Oh, we've been stunned!
Ancestors guide my arm.
Oh, did we whiff on the mighty blow? One more swing. Should be enough. Go on. If it lands.
Drive them back.
Yeah. Combat isn't all that. No, like I said, this is the tutorial fights. Right, do we get a reward for fighting everybody?
Congratulations. Franklin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Cool, I get goodies. I'll wear it proudly, of course it's mine. Send it to Franklin Ivo. He fought bravely. Ooh, okay, sure.
The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
So, just got lesser nobles, royal escorts. Sure. Noble
You
have anything to
handle
say?
that sword well.
What sword? I was just using a big hammer.
Good showing there, my lady. Your opponents will be licking their wounds all eve.
Right, are we leaving?
My lady?
Why don't you take a break? Tell the guards to be ready, Gorim. I want to leave.
We will take a break when we are done here. For now, we are here to serve.
Then let us leave.
Your wish is our command.
We're not going to be able to dump our escort. Okay then, right, well I guess... Well actually, can we have a look at that dagger we got given? Noble's dagger. 1 electricity damage, okay. Ooh, I wonder, could we like set up our secondary to be... Well, we didn't put points into like 2-weapon fighting, so we're not going to be particularly quick with that. We do have 1 point in sword and board because that's the default for warrior, but we're just going to stick with 2-handed, aren't we? What's over here? It's being guarded.
I'm proud to serve the Idukans.
Right. I guess we're just heading back. Yeah, because this is gated off. We're not going over here. That just says, yeah, this back to the... Yeah, switch back to the feast area. Greetings, Pseudomuse. How are we doing today? Right, people with exclamation points.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission.
My lady, I do.
The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Right, anybody with the name? Just some nobles. The guy with an exclamation point. Lord Ronus Dace. Is that our father's room? That that says the feast is in there. Just looks like a corridor to me. Oh no, it is just a corridor that leads to. Oh, we've found the wine cellar. Good.
I am at your service, my lady.
Oh, what have you been playing? Well, hilarious. Apparently dwarves just want to murder everything, because, like, most of the responses are, just get rid of this rabble, go murder them, they offend my eyes. Though we are being an honourable noble, but I'm sorely tempted just to tell our second here to murder everybody who even approaches us. Just another short bow. Unlike usual, my usual approach to RPGs is just pick up everything.
It is good to see you, my lady.
Oh, you've been playing some Deep Rock, Rocket League, and State of Decay too, so a whole host of stuff. You've been playing with, like, because all of them, I'm pretty sure you can do State of Decay multiplayer, can't you? Have you been playing with some regular friends or groups or whatever? And if so, were we successful in whatever you endeavoured to do? Right, this is just locked rooms, okay. We just looped back. Oh, wasn't that locked? That was locked before. When we first came through, yeah, because we came through that from our bedroom and that. So yeah, that was locked before. It's gone one, so yeah, winding down with some Twitch. Well, thank you for joining us anyway. Sure, we'll talk to the person with the big shiny exclamation point.
For your willingness to hear me out, my lady. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
Can this wait until later? Of course, Lord Dace. How much time do I have? Of course.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
What cause? The answer is no, I don't play politics. You know I don't do favors, Lord Dace. Is this going to be a bribe or blackmail?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
What do I get in return? Dwarves who travel to the surface are no longer dwarves. Why so interested in this particular cause?
Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, well, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune, and went bust. Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be casteless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice?
What do you need me to do? What do I get in return? I'm afraid I can't help you. I mean, let's face it, we're going to go to the surface ourselves, because that's the whole premise of the game. It's very hard to fight with humans and elves if you're down in the tunnels, isn't it? So presumably, we're going to end up being castless ourselves if we go up there and abandon all
You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
Oh, I guess also this is our XP meter. So we've got like a quarter with the few fights we did in the arena. Also, who's the guy crawling around on his hands and knees?
You're a fool.
My lady.
Are the other dwarves into BDSM? Is this our slave?
Good to see you.
My lady.
Right, well, I guess we're supposed to speak with the Grey Wardens. Or Lady Helma. Well, Duncan has a name, the others are just Grey Wardens.
May House Educan grow in strength and power.
Greetings, my Lady Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
The honor is mine, Warden. At last, have you been waiting for me?
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan.
My father does me great honor. We shall see what happens tomorrow. My father exaggerates. There is no may about it. I am the best. I feel like she's pretty self-confident. Come on.
Yes, he mentioned your humble nature as well. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I didn't realize the tattoos were tied to the different casts. We just picked them because we did a bit of customization, but that was about it. I wonder if Father would allow me to join. I do not know as much as I should about the Grey Wardens.
You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know?
Are there many of my people with the Grey Wardens? What does joining entail? Could I join the Grey Wardens, still stay in Orzammar? Go on then, Grey Wardens.
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even fewer Dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since Dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn.
What does it entail?
Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn.
I don't think I could bear such a difficult life. Well, we know we're going to get pulled away, so let's be the honorable daughter for now. But...
Then it is a good thing that you have other paths before you. Some are not so lucky. I wish you luck in the deep roads tomorrow. Show the Darkspawn the might of your people.
Also, Blight Codex, yeah, so which one of these is our Codex? Journal, I guess? Oh, we got premium content. I guess this is because we got the Ultimate Edition. Journey to Sulcher's Pass, where a troubled merchant waits with a deal. It might be just too good to be true. Culture and history. Okay, close that up. Characters, there we go. Presumably, this is Duncan. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens. A symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfells and his father from Tevinter. His childhood was spent in the Free Marches and Orlaius. His people were everywhere and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. We got some notes. Oh, okay, this is just credits. Okay, fine. Oh, that's just... Ah, so all the amulets and shit like that. Oh no, Witch's Hunt? I thought that's DLC, isn't it? For Awakening. Oh, yeah. Okay, so some of this is just... Well, I was about to say cosmetic stuff, but we're wearing those boots. Yeah. Okay. Bioware points balance? What? Sorry? No idea. Probably not important. Right, you've got a shiny arrow above your head, so probably you're important to speak to.
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
I'm listening.
Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
So this is Lord Dace's play to recover his losses?
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Dukin.
The surface dwellers return to their noble houses.
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
Seems I need to have a talk with Lord Dace. Fine. Let Lord Dace think he's fooled me. Alright, Lord Dace dies for this. See, the response is just murder everybody. Standing up for the surfacers is the right thing to do. Directly approach him or play politics. I feel like no. Our approach would be just to have a.
If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Let him think he has you. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
I'll think about it. Well, let's just thank you.
You're welcome. Remember this when my house needs your assistance.
Well, we just don't get involved in any politics whatsoever. Right, so we could just approach him and... No, I'm not gonna... This character does not play politics.
You return. Were my instructions unclear?
I've spoken with Lady Helmi.
And what did she have to say?
She said enough.
I see. Some preposterous story, I'm sure. I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly Politics. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Not so fast.
You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the first house of Orzammar.
For now, we shall see what the future holds. Trian's grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then. Now let me be.
Your schemes are an insult to House of Dukan. I mean, this is the kind of person I would just murder, straight up murder.
Lords, ladies, our Lady Idukan has challenged the honor of Lord Dace.
What's this? My little girl is already sharpening her claws?
Fantastic. I thought tonight would be all talk and drink.
My lady, are you sure you wish to do this? You realize that it is Lord Dace's son, Mandar, a formidable duelist, who will defend the honor of House Dace in approving.
Bring it! I'm counting on it. Bring him on. There you go, yeah.
Very well. There is to be approving, then.
Let the ancestors judge who has the right of their cause.
To the proving grounds!
We've only just come from there.
Men and women, lords and ladies, may I have your attention, please? We are gifted to have in our presence the Lady Idukan, in whose honor today's provings were fought. Today, House Idukan makes a challenge of honor against House Dace. These two brave combatants have come to prove the righteousness of their causes.
A little more ceremony than I wanted, but let's go! Let's go! Let's give them a show, eh, Mandar? Lord Dace will regret his words. No, there's a little more ceremony than I was expecting.
Begins now!
Right. Did we just whiff that blow?
It's a good day to die.
Be paid to be your bodyguard, but he's damn fine friend.
The proving is at
It was getting a little dicey with health there.
Dace has been found wanting by the ancestors.
Well, the first thing... Well, no. Literally, the second thing we said to him was basically close the door and get your kit off.
My son has died defending my honor.
I am sorry for your loss, Ronus. It was the ancestors' will.
Yes, the ancestors. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my king.
Yeah, what was the line? It was something like, you're a paragon of virtue, and her response was, I'll show you how virtuous I am. It was basically, get your kit off. But, I mean, he goes, maybe later. Friends with benefits, I think the term is, isn't it? Right. Has Duncan got anything else to say? Can we speak with these other
Your
lords?
father is very proud of you. Congratulations.
If it isn't our newest commander, congratulations, Your Highness.
When he mistimed that backswing, I knew he was going down.
Poor bastard. Still, couldn't wish it on a nicer house.
Well put. Our new commander taught House Dace a serious lesson.
The hour is late. These Deshers have waited patiently, as have the Grey Wardens. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
If I must, is this all really necessary?
These rituals have their place. It behooves you to get to know the nobles and let them know you. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete. I give you Orzamar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead.
So nobody challenged our commands. Good. Everyone we put in their place.
Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike
Here's my kid,
far
ritual
into the
done.
deep
Pretty much.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend.
Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle!
As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
What do you want with Trian? Can't you send her servants? Of course, Father.
Walk well, Commander.
Right. He's probably banging his mistress. Right. Yeah, let's head back to the rooms.
I am at your service.
Because I think it's going to be a bit quicker than going to the proving grounds. Where was his rooms? His rooms were down here, weren't they? Well, he doesn't seem to be in here, and the mistress is gone as well. Okay. You just stood there for some reason.
No sign of trouble here.
Oh, there we go.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Father wants to see you, Trian. You two were not at the feast. They're going to come up with some excuse. Let's just cut to the chase.
We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
I agree. Well, he's our elder brother. I suppose it's his right. No, we just agree.
What I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him.
Get to the point, Balin. What are you talking about?
Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much-proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big sister, Trian is going to try to kill you.
He recognizes I'm a threat. Good! Trian seems a little... That seems a little far-fetched. What?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
True, Trian's a pompous ass and everyone likes me better. I'm not the heir, he is. How am I a threat to Trian?
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Twice, it was a woman.
So Trian thinks the Assembly... well, I mean, we always have been most popular in class. Well, I would make a good ruler. No, I won't listen to this.
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You slaughtered the heir to House Dace, one of the most powerful houses in Orzammar, because his father dared to challenge your house's honor. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
What's your angle in this?
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
Yeah, let's have...
Permission to speak freely?
Of course, my friend. I asked, didn't I?
Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the Assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
We'll wait to see what Trian does. No, I won't fight my brother. I feel like this is walking into a trap if we just agree to straight up murder our brother on the spot. I mean, this is all gearing us towards leaving the tunnels and basically going up to the surface and joining the Grey Waters, so it doesn't really matter where we go with this. Yeah, we've refused to murder any, like, people like insult us to our faces, other than, you know, the one that tried to make us pay his bills. You know, just the rabble and the commoners in the market. But anybody of nobility, we're fine about murdering, apparently. Go on then.
I'm afraid I must agree with you. Tomorrow's battle is the time to do it. I'll find out the rendezvous. And
yeah, I didn't want to go to politics. Let's just straight them.
I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now,
it seems like major politics. Yeah.
Paragon smile down on you.
Treon and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramont and I need to have words with your sibling.
I don't,
Good luck, my sister.
Your father has
as in, like, all the people that fled? Or are you on about the ones that jumped us after it? The ones we bound up?
Abandoned long ago by your ancestors.
We left them in the stables of the bar, didn't we? Under the watchful eye of the Crow people.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that tag, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
I suppose to do this alone? What else is in the Theag?
My father's writings speak only of the shield. There may be countless other treasures, but only the shield matters.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Meet the scouts, find the door, grab the shield, got it. Where do we go from there?
The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aidukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Right. Noble expedition. Right. From the map. You are here. Right. I don't suppose there's anything around here we can loot, is there? Also, is it worth putting the helmet on for just a little bit of extra? Is that the rally point? Okay, that's the rally point. If there's anything further back this way, there's got to be like a chest hiding in a corner or something. Oh no, that's where we're supposed to go. Right. Can we speak to any other ones at the rendezvous? Records results, prior exploits. This includes quests completed as well as codex entries, yada yada yada. Yeah, okay.
Greetings, Commander. Lord Mino's men have taken this tunnel. The one assigned to your party is down the path.
Yeah, okay, and then these are just all guards. Yeah, okay, right. Railroaded to the obvious path. Okay. So I guess we always run. Shift and control don't do anything for, like, walk or anything. Oh, there's going to be spooders, is there? I get the sense there might be spooders. Oh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Would you like me to inform the next of kin?
Right, can we help you out? No, right. So I presume, yeah, the yellow is our stamina. Right, this appears to be a crossroad, so trap triggered.
Darkspawn, kill them all! I'll get on it. All right.
You should have run!
Apparently we triggered a trap. Didn't seem to do much. Okay. Is that our scout? Dwarven corpse.
Now's better than later.
Longsword. Oh, it's better than the other longsword we had, wasn't it? Oh, which is on our back. Yes, sure. Okay. Because if we go into our inventory... Iron. Steel. Yeah. Sure, we'll swap that out. So was that the scout we were supposed to be meeting at this crossroads, or was it somebody else? Nothing hiding in any corners. Also, how is it a little dark on screen, or is it okay? Can you guys see what's going on? Feels like we're going to trigger a trap again. Oh, also we should switch our weapons. There you go.
You made it, Commander.
Oh, it's
Did
our
you
friend.
Run foul of any darkspawn?
Some. Let's move. Nothing we couldn't handle. A few. They weren't organized. They were everywhere, monstrous things.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
When you were at the proving grounds yesterday, yeah, this is the guy we won in the last fight and gave the helmet to, wasn't it? We are warriors. Nothing stands in our way.
I was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. I will treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Alright, well... Let's face it, all our friends are going to get murdered. Okay, do we know which path we're supposed to be taking? You are here. I'm going to try that one. We'll do these in order. This is double backing on ourselves, so probably not. Triggered a trap, apparently. I don't see anything, so...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can we pause? Ah, that's what we triggered. Man trap, okay.
I'll get on it.
Right behind you!
Let's see what you're made of!
I'm not afraid of you!
Right, they twinkle, so they got
Now's
something
better
on
than
them.
Later.
Lyrium potion. Contains a small amount of refined lyrium. Can only be used by mages, but I'm guessing it's worth some coin. I will do. Thank you for swinging by as well. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. But you go enjoy a much-deserved nap, I feel. But yeah, hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Did you just fall over, Gorim? That's all I can think. He just fell over.
I'll get on it.
An ashen cross short bow, which compared to the elm one we had. 9, 50%, 7, 125. Is it 0.5%? Is that it? Yeah, it's 0.5 crit. So it's a slightly better chance of crit. Less armor penetration. And it doesn't say anything about range. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 5. It has greater range, marginally. 3 penetration. Yeah, better armor penetration. Crit chance. Better crit. And yeah, it's just better, isn't it? Okay. Well, it can be sold anyway. Can I hit the thing to break it open? Can we... I wonder if an alt control... No, we can't force a button prompt to smash a box. Okay. Also, that's... so yeah, if we had thievery, we'd probably be able to break into those chests. Right. This might actually be the way we're supposed to be going, unless this double backs on itself onto one of those other paths. No, this is another scout. Okay, yeah, this was the way we were supposed to go. So let's follow those other paths. We'll examine the road not travelled. So we'll go this one, because the other one I'm guessing will also lead into the crossroads, probably. Oh, this is blocked off anyway. Okay. So is this one blocked? Jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle. Such stealthy armor.
Fight for no creature.
Okay. They're somewhere between dinosaurs? No, they're like little dinosaur things. Potential that it's spitting something at us, so there might be some poison damage. Okay, right. Don't suppose any of them are twinkling? No. Just another corpse. With a crossbow, sure. Yeah, this is blocked off. Okay, so yeah. There was only one path. Does it sound like there's lava or something bubbling and popping behind that wall? So
Welcome
our
to the
instincts
Hamlet.
led us down the correct path straight away. And thank you for that follow there, Commissar Pashatar. Did I say that correctly? Hopefully I did, but welcome. How are we doing this fine Wednesday? Oh, you're an orc boss. Oh, okay. Well, we like orcs here. Or rather, Mr. Toff does. But greetings, how are we? Sure.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
No, we just squashed them with a really big hammer. I'm not that easy to kill.
And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Let's get moving then. Have you seen the Thaig door yet?
I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
I've got to get this right. Me, do, or you, Ibut, you, I'll try my best to, do the delectable orcish language, justice. There's going to be more traps, but it seems like we can just walk through them with very little hindrance. Right, more Darkspawn. Attack! Also... Right, okay, we are getting targeted, so we should probably fall back a little.
You are pathetic!
Oh, something exploded.
Now's better than later.
We will prevail!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Die already!
Oh no.
Run while you still can.
Right, we're about to get walloped. All our friends are down. Okay, we're down as well. Okay, our friends are not great. Your journey ends already. Right, load last save. Shit, all the way back here? Oh, okay. Well. Though I will say it's rather unfair how the arrows kind of curve. You as being Uma, Uza, Diza, Orcs, Vura, Dweeb, and Wick. Oh, right, well, we immediately got snagged.
A good hit!
Interesting to know whether there's a quick save button. Right, well, we know bad guys come out from here.
Oh, you're going to be sorry.
Apparently you can't hit, land many blows. Right, there you go. Ooh, and you've got 20 bits on you this time, which is a deep mushroom. User regens a small amount of stamina. Spellcasters also gain no benefit from deep mushrooms, but we do. Okay. Also, it might be worth for that fight putting on our helmet. A little bit of extra armor. Yeah, we said the longsword is actually worth nabbing because it's better than our steel sword. Yeah, the steel's better than the iron, yeah. But we'll stick with our big hammer. orc below, sometime at work, look, curve, error. I mean, even I'm struggling here, but I got the word work in there. So maybe you're at work whilst you're doing all this, I presume. I don't know. Is it worth it for the XP to go down the other paths that we don't really need to go down? Right.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
Nothing we can handle.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid
Skip
the
to the end.
Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Yep, proving.
I was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. I will treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Right. Like I said, is it worth going down the other ones, or we just go straight for the target? I don't know if I burnt any healing potions the first time round. I don't know whether we get much XP anyway. Or did we just walk backwards? We just walked backwards, didn't we? No? Yeah, we just went straight backwards. Okay. I picked the wrong path altogether. Yay me. I am so smart. So, there, and it's over in this corner. That's it. Right. Into more darkspawn. Come on, you come to us then.
Death will be
all right.
I've got your back.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right.
Twisted creatures.
Oh, ow, there you go. There's still one alive.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Drive them back!
Alright, you don't need to go berserk. Alright, that was the one that's locked. And that one. Sure, I'll take that bow. Right. These guys aren't twinkling this time. That one is, though. And he had a bit of cash on him. Oh, okay, I just walked into a trap. Is there anybody... Excuse me, you guys are either going to help me? Thank you.
We should keep moving.
Thank you. Right. Right. Presuming F5 possibly quick saves? Yes, it does. Okay, right. No backtracking then. If we do get murdered.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure.
Not that easy to
I'll
kill.
Make sure I'm behind you if we're
I was the
sworn.
last one to die
We're on the tunnel
when
ahead, but there are
we
Darkspawn
ran
tracks
into all the
over.
others.
Be careful. I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Right, be a bit better with the bow this time. Right, that's blocked off. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, we're just going this way. Right. Let's see if we can draw them out. Because we only have ranked creatures A number of particular challenging opponents are displayed in different colours. Draw attention to the significant threat they represent. Opponents with yellow names are more challenging and aggressive than the average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies, capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. So the orange one is the biggest threat. If we can look on the map. Can't see them from here. Right, can I possibly draw them out? Come on, over here. Let's see. Can they come to us? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Out the range of the archers, possibly? Wow, those arrows... Shit. Right. Take him out.
That'll teach you.
Right, nobody's dead yet and there's only one enemy left. So we definitely did this a little better this time. Human, you see this? I did, but I was trying to focus on not dying this time around. Also, I never put the helmet on, did I? Though we didn't need it.
Got it.
I don't suppose any of you guys have got a key on you. Do these guys have toggle for party selection? Move freely. Ah, okay, we can leave some people be. Ooh, actually, let's try that. If I did move freely... Are they following me now? No! And apparently we just walk into a trap. Okay. So yeah, we can tell them to stay. Right, are they following now? They are, yes, okay. Uki Uman, me is, that you seen Z. Right. Unfortunately, no one's got a key, so half of these chests we're not getting into.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
Is it going to be our brother? Be prepared to kill anything that moves. They killed the Darkspawn. They may be allies. They had to have a Dukan signet ring to get in there. So yeah, definitely our brother then.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
We'll soon see soon enough. Nobody steals my glory. Let's not do anything rash.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Right. We're about to go and murder our brother. More Darkspawn? Possibly? Also, let's throw a quick save in there as well. Probably advisable. Oh, there's twinkly bits. Let's get the twinkly bits. Engraved silver bowl. Oh, it's just valuable. Okay. Hopefully we find somebody to offload all our valuable stuff on. Ah, mercenaries. Okay.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn.
Turns out the shield.
The Happer, I've no idea what is. Me is Happer,
I wager you know
you is,
So
human.
maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have to go at you before I kill you.
Who are you and how did you get in here? Yeah.
I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield?
We do have a little bit of persuasion. Tell me how you got in, and I'll tell you how, where the shield is.
Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling? Very well. One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield?
Whisper it to your corpse. Yep. Yeah.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Right. Archers. He's dual wielding. Can I get up there to him? I can. Okay, right. Oh no, that's everyone. Oh, there's another. There's another archer here. Can I? Ooh, I can get to him. No, that's because I'm on full party. Right. Can I wallop this guy? Apparently I just whiff.
Show them no mercy. Got it.
I'm not afraid of you! Help!
Somebody's getting very messed up.
You're in a little over your head.
Oh no, I'm down. Okay. Right, okay, well, we're going to have to restart this fight over again. Oh, actually. Oh, okay, we can...
I'm hurt. As you say.
Oh, hang a second. There's another dude over there. Okay, right. I didn't realise there was yet another mercenary. Using a fucking ballista? Okay. Okay, right.
Got it.
Right. Well... feel like we're probably going to fight this a couple of times. Though I do like the line about whispering it to his corpse, so we're definitely saying that again.
You'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have to go at you before I kill you. I'm your better, that's who.
We'll say all the same
and
stuff
as to
again.
how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield? Bit for bite, huh? Both
Well, at least the percentage, the persuasion thing isn't a percentage chance.
By the telling, very well.
If we have the skill,
One
we
of
can
Prince
we
Trian's
can
men
always
brought
try
me
it.
this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield?
I'm going to whisper it to your corpse.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Right. Go over here.
Be careful. Watch your step. This might be a trap.
Yep. Evidently, this fucker needs to... Can I use this against the enemies?
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Okay, so yeah, going for that is not help. Right, well, we might as well just load back in because everyone's dead. Right, so we'll try the same thing again of like just drawing back the enemies. See if we can draw them out back over to the bridge.
So glad you could finally join us.
Can I
turn? So
yes,
maybe
escape.
You tell me where it is, and I don't let my boys have it going. I'm your bed. Now where's the shield?
Escape.
Now
yes.
where is the sodding shield? Just kill them.
Right, traps detected.
Be careful. Watch your step. This might be a trap.
Come on, everyone, on me.
You can get off my back. You'll get no mercy from me.
Glory will be mine.
Now's better than later.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Watch this horror as I rip you apart.
You should have run.
That's for how I duke it.
Right, our archer is down. One of them's almost. Yeah.
All right. Now's better than later.
On it.
Got it.
I will not fail.
This'll be fun.
Right. Let's do that. Can I
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
come and patch these guys up any? Mercenary, no, our friends. I think that was our archer friend, wasn't it? We stand close enough to him and use a heal? Can we use a heal on somebody? No, okay. Regardless. Gorham's probably going to go down, but... Hey, welcome Ricky Tiki Tammy!
Let me see some
Get out of
blood.
combat, they will respawn. Okay, there you go. Right, so presumably... Are they going to wake up now? Well, we're still in combat, so there's still an enemy around somewhere? There is another ballista here. Is there another guy with it? The dramatic battle music is still going on, so presumably... Is this the way out?
All right, all right.
No ammo in the ballista. Okay, right. Well, I'm just presuming that's going to blow open that wall once we're done. Small metal shield. Sure. Oh, apparently... I found a trap! Eventually... There you go, thank you. Can't get over that tiny little lip. It's the heavy armor.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not any better than what we've got. Certainly not better. Not any better. But we'll take the war axe.
Got it.
Oh, ballista bolts. Ah, we can use them on the other thing over there. So the steel sword, which we already have. I don't suppose I can do it. Oh no, we just had to walk up to them. Okay. Well, we're not going to use leather armor, are we? We're a fucking dwarf.
Can I get you
like,
a ladder
hell are
so
we
you
going to
can
use
get off my
leather
back?
armor? We left the mercenary captain up there.
Now's better than later.
Oh, bit of cash. Let's try and avoid getting trapped ourselves. Gold ring and the signet ring.
Is that really Trian's signet ring?
Yes, my brother has been sloppy this time.
It would have been a major victory to get the shield first, but he showed his hand and failed. The first way we can hurt him
I
is
mean,
to
we're
find that
basing
shield
this
ourselves.
all on what our other brother said, and presumably he has a ring. And if he gets, you know, his two elder siblings to murder each other, then he's in for the crown, isn't he? So I wouldn't put it past Bellin also to be doing this. The shield will be mine.
You have your orders, boys.
Right. Anything on these ones? Lyrium potion, another axe, sure. Gloves, no. We'll try and keep a little bit of carry capacity. But whatever. Right, do we know... Is it any of these specific doors? Or is it just going to be that wall we need to blow open? No, it's where the X marks the spot.
Be careful.
We searched this guy, didn't we? Yeah.
Watch your step. This might be a trap.
Right, okay,
Be careful.
we picked up those ballista bolts. Let's see, can we use this then now?
Be on your guard.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be our exit, okay. Is it worth clearing them out now? Kind of. Right, weird dinosaur things are coming our way.
Right behind you!
I'm sorry, but quick for you.
This one's mine!
Call it, it's gonna
Death will be your release!
Right. We done with the weird dinosaurs yet? Right. Okay. We've cleared our exit. In fact, we're presuming this is our exit. It makes sense. It's a video gamey thing to do.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
Oh, another one. Another couple, actually.
Now's better than later.
They don't stand a chance!
your guard, Rich!
Oh, no. We've got loot. Oh no, this is going back the way we came. Yeah, we just didn't clear this. This goes back towards the crossroads. Yeah. We just cleared another path. Yeah. Okay. So technically it is our way back. Right. Throw a save in there. Head on in. Get the shiny shield. There's definitely going to be traps in here, though. Oh, treachery and betrayal from our brother.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
Look around. There must be a clue.
You two, see if you can spot anything.
Right. Going to be something to do with light sources or the big statue at the end. I mean, this is glowing.
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Oh, okay. It's a combination lock. Do we know what the combination is? Or are we literally using each of our friends to do some of this? Okay. Let's open this up. Sure. Let's use our ring. We'll take the shield. There you go.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much. The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the shield of Iduken.
Iduken! It's a symbol, that's all. The strength of Iduken is in this shield. That's enough talk. Where's the rendezvous? It's a symbol.
If it helps rally the troops, it's a good thing.
We should get moving.
We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Right, can I continue searching this room? Because I want to see what the big statue thing here is. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Really? Okay. Well, I guess that's a no then. Right, fair enough. On me. Yeah, you guys are following now. Good. Right.
Did you hear that? Could be more of those mercenaries.
No. They've got wolves and more of these fuckers. Right. We don't have any heals left. Does look like a fair few of them. You've never played as a dwarf, so this is exciting. So you've done humans and elves then. Well, we know the archers are a pain in the fucking ass. I'm gonna go for this guy. Right. They're focusing on that one. I'm gonna go smack these fellas around a bit. Hey, honey! How are we?
Let me see some blood. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back?
Right, we're about to get smacked in the face. There we go. Although, no, we took care of business. Bit of a headache. Well, hopefully we can lighten the mood somewhat. Okay. Are we still attacking? Oh, it's the wolf. Sure.
Dukin will never fall!
I think that's it. Okay. We fared a little better. Is anything twinkling over there? Yes. Search the bodies! Toxin extract, sure. And Livium potion, which we can't use, but we can probably sell. I don't know what the metal shards are. Probably for crafting. In the right hands, unassuming metal shards can be used to make deadly traps. Oh, okay, it's for trap making. Sure. It's a resource. We killed the dinosaurs. We should also throw a save in there.
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
Keep your wits about you, then.
Of course. What's that you're muttering about?
Keep your mind on the mission.
Right you are, Commander.
He's about to walk into a trap. Nope, nope, we're leading the way again. Nothing to either side. Nope. Right, definitely. Royal Guards. No sign of Trian, though.
I trust valor, sister.
Where are the others? You and I need to speak alone.
Anything you have to say can be said here in front of our men.
Where's your signet ring, Trian?
I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it in battle.
You gave it to mercenaries so they could steal the shield.
You dare accuse me of your own treachery? You have plotted to murder me so you could take my place as heir. You convinced Balin to help take my men and me by surprise. Do you deny it?
You have to admit it was a good plan. You have no right to judge me, Trian. I'm surprised you still came.
I am a better warrior than you will ever be, girl. Still, I will not give you the glory you so desire. I am your prince. I will not fight you. You and your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the assembly.
You're an idiot! Attack! We'll do no such thing. This definitely been set up by Balin to, get us ousted, hasn't it? And possibly murder. Yeah, because if we kill him, we're going to get outcast, and Balin will win. If we surrender, we're going to become an outcast. Though I don't know what happens to our brother. I think the arrogance
will be your end, sister. May the stone reject your unworthy, treacherous body. Kill the traitors!
Right, how many are we fighting? Quite a few. Once again, archers are a pain in the arse.
Come here!
Let's see what you're made of!
Oh, you should have!
You'll get no mercy from me!
Right, where's the other archers? There you go.
Got it.
We will prevail for us.
Right, our brother is just about to cave our head in, so probably don't be here. Can we not?
Now's better than later.
All right. Crush in horror as I rip you apart! It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
You'll never win!
Skyrim's about to go down.
Our enemies will fall.
Right. Ooh, I see the little lurk there, Fizz. How you doing, buddy?
You'll get no mercy from me.
Just call me the Reaper.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Right. We're about to murder our brother! We don't get smacked first. Oh shit. Yeah, we're hurting. Let's get our ultimate back. Oh! Damn it. It's still the prologue, I guess? We've done the tutorial fights because I think that's what the arena is. We're basically leading ourselves into being cast out by our family. So we have to go and join the Grey Wardens. That's how I feel like it's gearing us towards. I don't know.
Sister. I'm here. I am not, however, unaware or outnumbered. Disappointed.
Where's your signet ring?
I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it in battle.
Likely story.
Don't attempt to cast your dark shadows back on me. You have plotted to murder me so you could take my place as heir. You convinced Balin to help take my men and me by surprise. Do you deny it?
You have to admit it was a good plan.
Throwing your and our family's honor in the fire of jealousy and power was a good idea? I am your prince and your elder brother.
And
Every
we've just turned invisible
everything that
for some
makes us
reason.
who we are
Maybe we're
demands
dark.
your loyalty to me.
We're
You and
Durgar.
your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the assembly.
Oh, we died several times, but then again, we did turn up the difficulty to hard right from the get-go. What happens if we just surrender? We're going to get turned into an outcast, which we're going to be if we murder our brother as well. Like I said, everything's going to lead us in the same direction, isn't it? We are all out of potions. We had 4 and we burnt through them. And I don't think we can craft anything yet? Herbalism was an option, but we didn't go for it. We went with... Was that the one where we picked... You could pick 2 skills. We went Persuasion and 2-handed weapons. The Mighty Blow. Then
you will die here. May the stone reject your unworthy, treacherous body. Kill the traitors!
Right. Let's not get peppered by arrows, preferably. Yeah, because we're all out of potions. I don't think we have anything... Toxin extract, as one would expect. Extracted venom from various creatures. Makes potent poisons. Makes poisons. Regains a small amount of stamina. Well, it's not stamina that we need to worry about. You know what? We will put the armor on, though. Sure. We were just wanting to be different. We went... I did actually put it out to the audience, and people said female dwarf, so sure, let's do that. Though it was always going to be a warrior. We weren't going to be one of those pesky spellcasters, were we?
I see enemies ahead.
Are we not going to murder this guy? Have we been stunned?
Take that!
Right, we're being peppered by arrows again. We're much lower health than last time. Is nobody covering my back? Seriously.
You'll never win.
Okay. Getting smacked pretty damn hard. Yeah, well, let's reload in, shall we? Because yeah, we're outnumbered and outgunned. Yeah, but you know me, Fears. I'm always going to pick a character that allows me to swing a big hammer or axe or sword.
Trust valor, sister. I'm here, disappointed. I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it, and you did. You convinced Balin to help take my men and me by surprise. Do you deny it?
Oh, spellcasters are actually allowed to use two-handed weapons, are they?
I am a better warrior. You and your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the assembly.
Behavior? No, I haven't set anything for that. I'm intrigued. What will happen if we just surrender?
Are you sure you want to do this, my lady?
Now, well, they're distracted. Attack! Do we get advantage then?
Kill the traitors!
No. Because the only thing I can see is, like, we move freely or we can toggle the entire party. So we can move as a group. I mean, we could move back down a corridor, like, draw them away, possibly. Everybody. Follow me. Is this the corridor we went down? Yeah, this one. Over it.
Ancestors guide my arm.
No, there. No, that doesn't work.
Got it. All right, all right.
Yeah, they have a numbers advantage. So, is there a setting for, like, companion AI then? And this is basically getting back into the shit that I was reticent to do anything with in Baldur's Gate. Tactics, is that it? Presets. Behavior. Party members will fight back if attacked in melee, but will not chase enemies. If they move away, they will try and remain close. I'm not sure what's going to help here. I mean, if there was some way of, like, assigning them to just take out the fucking archers, that would help. Unless we just do a lot of pausing and then individually control people. What does this do? nearest visible? Well, we're manually controlling ourselves, so surely... Well, Scrapper seems more like it. Pause and direct, yeah, it might have to be.
Trust Vala, sister. I'm here. I am not, however, unaware or outnumbered. Disappointed. I didn't wear it today. I didn't wish to risk losing it in battle.
Mercenaries,
You dare...
yeah.
You have plotted... You can... Do you deny it?
Surprised you can't.
I am your... You and your companions will throw down your weapons, confess your treason, and be tried in front of the Assembly. It will be... May the... Kill the traitors!
Right. Let's do individuals. Gang up on archers.
Point me in the right direction.
Stealth, dirty fighting. No, just attack. Ooh, though you have poison making. Other people. Besides striking, shield bash. No, can you just attack him? Just attack him. We'll
just tell me
try and take him out quickly, hopefully. Right. Want you to move over here. Like I said, we're just going to take out the archers.
Your order.
Right. Once again, let's have you moving around the battlefield. And then we're going to go and try and take out this fella.
Oh!
Right. Is that all the archers dealt with? It looks like it, so it's just guards now.
Ready.
I am going to have to get out of the way because I'm about to get clobbered in the back of the head.
All right, all right.
Yes.
Breaking his sweat already? Ha!
Yes.
It's a good day to die.
Taste steel.
No, it's not a good day to die. Oh. You are getting well and truly walloped. Let's get you to pull back.
Right away.
Right. Luke, Gorum, go here as well.
Stone.
Right, who's going to get walloped in the back of the head? Oh, I guess you can start picking off our brother.
You are no match for us. Ancestors guide my arm.
Right. And everyone's alive for the final fight. Good. Right, well, I'm going to take control of myself again and then just wall up on his guy. To be aggressive, take out archers. Oh, you can tell them to always take out a specific target, can you?
I've got your back!
Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities. Right, probably a bit more stuff into hitting things harder with a big hammer, probably. Right, yes, we'll go more into strength. More into... Willpower was better stamina, wasn't it? And we can specialize. Oh no, we don't have specializations yet. Champion specialization, +2 to willpower, 1 to cunning, 2 to magic, 3 to mental resistance, strength, and 10 extra health, 1 constitution, 5 physical resistance. So that would get our willpower up to 16, which is better stamina regen. Or we could throw a bunch of stuff into... We know next level. Presumably specializations every other level? When we hit a certain level. Oh, okay, so we can't... Oh, actually, it says here, 1 specialization point is awarded at level 7 and 14. Okay, so yeah, let's focus on stats first. Oh, but we can put 1 into this. Death blow requires level 12. Oh, there was something that required... yeah, there you go. Sunder arms, 18 in strength. Character attempts to hinder your target's ability to fight back, rather going for a direct killing blow. Or... Yeah, we're not going with archery. I did say about maybe dual wielding. Precise striking. We have the basics of dexterity for that. Tries to make an attack each count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack, as well as increased chance of scoring a critical hit. I think we put 18 in strength, we might as well do this. We're going to focus on two-handed, let's face it. Father!
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
See, told you. Bellin basically planned this all. Called it.
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Valand was right.
He was the politician. He just got us to fight amongst ourselves, and then he takes the glory. Trian tried to kill me. It was terrible. If it looks like I'm the new heir, then you're close.
Can you prove it?
Gorham and the scouts can tell you what happened. I have Trian's ring taken from the men who tried to kill me.
You could have got that ring anywhere. Can these men substantiate your claim?
It's true. There were men in the Tig trying to steal the shield.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early.
It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Iduken came up to them, all friendly-like, but when we got close, she ordered us to attack.
You will let this man question my honor? Well, we're in the hole now anyway. Why should we keep digging?
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard!
Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my daughter?
It's an impressive frame-up. The Assembly loves me. They'll see my innocence.
I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind her. She will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
It was an impressive stitch-up job. It does mean, though, because we're going to be basically dishonorably... we're either going to escape, or we're going to be dishonorably sent up to the surface. Regardless, it means we're not going to have our shiny armor.
Will you please? I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
I killed my brother. I deserve no comfort.
You were lied to, made to think that you acted in your own protection. And that's not all. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
So now Balin will be king when father dies. You have to respect Balin's ability to play the game.
He's more clever than either of us ever thought. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
What's going to happen to you?
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
A warrior's death, at least. And what does my father say about this?
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
That's all the chance I need. The Grey Wardens would take an exile? A murderer? The Grey Wardens seem like good men. For humans?
There are worse ways for a warrior to live than fighting the Darkspawn with such allies. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads. They're down there somewhere. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to track them. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it.
Grey Wardens take whatever they can get. Yeah, they're not fussy. Or desperate is probably more the word. You're safer going to the surface. I wish you were going to be by my side as well. I'll be alright. I'll be better off without you.
I'm going to try to go to Denerim, the human capital. If you make it out, find me.
Count on it.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up. I will always be your man, my Lady Iduken.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with
I want to
only
know, if you'd gone the other route when...
Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death.
Balin comes to you with his plan saying that your brother is planning to kill you. You should preemptively strike. There was an option of going, I don't believe this. There was very much that, wasn't there? So if you, from the get-go, go, no, I don't believe this, does it basically play out slightly differently? I mean, the encounter's going to be the same. The mercenaries are the signet ring. You'll come and you'll find your brother without the signet ring. Presume he's out to kill you. You'll kill him anyway. I feel like there's two opportunities there not to end up murdering your brother. If you go right from the get-go, not believing it. But we knew full well it's all being pushed towards, okay, we're going to be outcast. That's why we joined the Grey Wardens. All from the get-go. You always end up in jail, always in exile, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only way I could possibly see around it is if we immediately are suspicious of Balin, because he's the only one that's approached us with this news that our brother's going to kill us. I don't know if there is anything else, but I feel like it's always geared towards you're always going to get exiled. There's no other way. You call this justice. Balin will destroy you, just as he did me.
I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I did it and enjoyed it. Drop dead, old man. We do have persuasion. I mean... Sure, we're going
Trian's blood is on Balin's hands as well as yours. I will do everything I can to make sure he does not profit by it. Soldier, hand the accused your sword and shield. Open the doors and let the condemned...
Can I not just have a really big hammer instead?
May the stone accept you when you fall.
I mean, I've been putting points into hitting things with a really big hammer. The sword and shield's great, but I prefer a really big hammer. Do we keep the rings in that, though? We do. Because that's giving us our resistances. That's giving our +1 to attributes. Something else was giving us boost to attributes, wasn't it? Because what are we at? We had something else. Was it the armor itself that was giving us a +1 as well? I don't think so. Maybe, it might have been. Right, anyway. Is it back down like the same path as before? No. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, it's saving the game for us. Right. Onwards. Mighty Blow, which we can't do. That's two-handed as well. Yeah, okay. Unless this guy has two-handed weapon on him. Right, okay, right.
I'll get on it.
That's right, come on!
Oh, right. Well, that was inevitable. Right. Do you have a really big hammer on you by any chance? A great sword, that'll do it. Also, that is armor as well, so sure, we'll take... When I said we'll never use leather armor. Oh, no. That's the armor. There you go. Right. And the great sword, two-handed, does 11 points of damage. Yep, that will do it. That will do. Oh, no, long sword, great sword. Admittedly, that gives us +1. Do I want the resistances or do I want another point? That would give us 20 strength. I might put that one on, but... Right, come on. Come here. Oh, fucking archers again. With their heat-seeking arrows.
All right, all right.
I'll get on it.
Push them back! Excellent!
Any more enemies? Nope, doesn't seem
Dark
like it.
spawn,
Oh, there they
kill
go.
them all!
Yeah, he wasn't too much. Well, on his own. With friends, I'm guessing things are going to be a little more troublesome. Daggers and leather gloves, okay. I guess the gloves we can put on as well. No hindrance to our movement. Yeah, I realise. Though en masse, in groups, things do need... You always need to be a little concerned, don't you? Oh, and we got some healing potions. The Lyrium is... It's just a mana potion, isn't it? So it is actually useless for us. Because we don't use those filthy magics. Also, if I was a rogue at this point, I'm guessing...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Lock chests would...
Got it.
Yeah. As a warrior class, can you take points in, like, thievery to, potentially be able to open lock chests? Looks like... Oh, it's another dinosaur. Right.
Breaking his sweat already? Wow.
I was going to say, we've not hit it yet. Yeah, because I looked to see if I could hit it, but there didn't seem to be a key I could press to smack it with. Right, dinosaur down there. Definitely going to be a spider, but the twinkly dead dwarf is just tempting the target. Come on, over it. Oh wow, we're getting absolutely fucking mauled. There you go, finally hit the damn thing. Another healing potion, sure. Right. Twinkly corpse.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
With
my
some
back?
fire arrows. Well, I mean, we could possibly take a bow. I'm a martial class. I should be allowed to use martial weapons, so a bow would be potentially viable. Can we kind of tell where we're supposed to go? Okay, that's a dead end, so there might be loot at the end of it. This is the path we're supposed to go. We know there's a dinosaur there, but there's also potentially a spider because webs...
No creature! Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Alright. Spiders? No. Just a skelly with a bow on it. Okay, so we could go bow if we wanted. In actual fact, we can have that as our secondary. Screw it. Secondary weapon will go... 5... We lose dexterity, but it has a little more armor penetration, a little more range. Let's not lose the dexterity. Let's do that. And presumably it'll just auto use the arrows. Where was those fire arrows we picked up? There they are. Right specialization and build can make warrior insanely good as bow wielder. I'm using it as like it will be a backup if it looks like range is. We need a little bit of range, but 9 times out of 10 we're just going to hit stuff in the face with a really large blade.
Now's better than later.
Right, so, and there is loot. A little bit of gold. Okay. Oh, I think we found a trap. I feel like whilst we're exploring, the traps we should be able to pry them open a little quicker.
Creatures. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No loot. Right.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
Now's better than later.
Might as well just keep spamming our abilities where we can.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Superior Dwarven armor! Sure. Where's that Superior Dwarven armor gone? Oh, requires 20 strength. Ah, but we can bump ourselves up to 20 strength if we put this necklace on. So theoretically, yep. But we would have to take some of this off to not affect our movement. Is it really that heavy? Let's see how slowly we're moving with it on. I don't want to take the boots off because they are giving us a chance to dodge, avoid missile attacks. Yeah, they're worth keeping on. Right. Up or down? Do we get a sense? Either or. That said, it is like 20 past 4. I could do with nipping to the loo and that as well. How about we just take a quick break here? I feel like we're relatively safe. In fact, we'll throw a quick save in there anyway. Yeah, quick break here. We're going to hack and slash our way through these tunnels. Presumably because we're on our own, they're not going to do large groups of enemies against us. Because that's going to get a little annoying. Unless we get a lot stronger. And I feel like with a greatsword, we should be able to like carve a swath through like a bunch of enemies in front of us. But I think it still does like almost single target. It doesn't affect movement though. Oh, okay. Is it like stamina regeneration then on like whilst attacking? Maybe. We'll try. I mean, we're at like plus 5%, so we're gonna probably notice a little bit of additional stamina usage or something like that. But yeah, break time here. I'm going to throw a mark. I'm back. Right, okay. Actually, we're 2 paths. Okay. Ickle dinosaurs. Oh, okay, route. Okay. Come on. Die already. Yeah, we've bumped up willpower to do the stamina regen, because it's willpower for helps assist spellcasting, but it says for rogues and warriors it helps with oh, it's not dead yet. Come on, die already.
That's right, come on! Give you a ladder. Get off my back.
Okay, good. Right, finally. Also, how's the volume mix? That seemed rather loud. I don't know whether I just accidentally knocked my volume mixer and now it's gone louder, or if it was in-game. Dwarven helmet. More physical resistance.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Injury kit. Okay. Okay, this is standard Dwarven armor. I think. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is Tier 2, Strength 20, 7.5. And that is... well, half the fatigue, but we don't get the +1 armor and the physical resistance. That helmet... 1-2 physical resistance, 175 mental and physical resistance. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm tempted to just get tanked up here because it's. I didn't really notice. Yeah, I wasn't really noticing much in difference with like fatigue and that. So yeah, let's just go 8.7. Still, it's not a massive amount. But our armor is up to... is that willpower? That's armor class. That's defense. So how's that affecting it? Yeah, okay then. Yeah, let's just be a little more tanky. Right. Fatigue will be an issue at low willpower and a lot of active stances. In what context are stances in this? Oh, did we not?
Now's better than later.
Some armor. Right, round the corner, another attack. Oh no, we're actually into... oh right, so this stuff, these are classed as the stances, are they? I thought they were just spammable abilities that are obviously on cooldown.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lady Iduken,
we are in Dwarven tunnels.
Alone?
What do you expect?
Where are your troops?
I'm a lady no longer.
You have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think
treachery
matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
Okay. So you have activatable skill... well, abilities. We won't call them activatable skills. We have abilities in combat. Presumably there's some passive stuff as well. Yeah, because I think we've got powerful, which is classed as a passive. which is better stamina regen with armor or something. And then there's activatable skills, which we can spend stamina on, willpower on, whatever. So there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff we'll be able to stack. Okay. I was betrayed by my brother.
Trian?
No, Bellon.
I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated as much. I will not ask what happened. You are the child of my old friend, and do not deserve to die in this pit. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the Deep Road set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
That it? No interview process? No, internship or anything like that? Just straight in. Well, I can't see it as I have much choice. I cannot. For what I did, I deserve this death. If it gets me out of the deep roads, I'm yours. Sure.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
Never enter battle with your bare hands. Use your inventory
We
screen
will be
to
traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend.
Hey, don't call me a hoe, I'm a lady! We can skip the introductions, it's been a long trip. I'm Heimdalla, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honourable stout folk outside Orzammar.
You must not have met many members of the noble caste. Wasn't my idea, really. How much do you know about dwarves, Your Majesty?
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
Don't you have a battle to fight first? If Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the Blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar.
I could do with a drink.
King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I'm his daughter, and he was fine when I saw him last. Yeah, the king was well enough when I left.
Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
We'll see about that. Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord. I feel like, basically, if you play as either elves or dwarves, you can just be so xenophobic. You just can't be asked to deal with any humans. They're a blight on this land, are they?
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Overconfident something. We know where this is leading. I didn't realize things were going so well. It sounds like the Blight is almost over. You sound very confident! Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
See? See what
Your
I mean?
Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
She from Wakanda? This is Wakanda forever.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously. Perhaps this isn't really a Blight.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon
that guard!
behind this,
I best get out the way. Oh no,
he
just clips through me.
On my feeling.
Are the Grey Wardens recruiting ghosts now? Is that it? Then maybe we should move quickly. What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly. You could if he were not such a fool. Do you think there is any danger? He does regard
It's not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
A joining ritual sounds like some kind of euphemism in the fantasy world for basically getting it on. What do you need me to do? What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required.
Oh, are you sure you're not going to just try and sleep with me? Is this what this joining is? I mean, it's a very important ritual. I mean, it doesn't take long. I mean, I'm an old man. You'll barely feel it. Am I the only recruit you have? What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of
Don't mock the Grey
Alistair.
Warden rituals.
When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Blooded. Right. Well, I don't think we need the helmet on whilst we're running around, do we? So what's the difference between the injury? To instantly restore some user's health. So restore some... Does it indicate how much? So this is lesser healing potion. I'm guessing there's a greater. What's injury kit, though? Instantly regain a small amount of health and cure up to 3 injuries. Ah, so we can actually accrue actual debilitating injuries or something? Use this tome to give the reader 1 more point to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. Ooh, is that permanent attribute plus? Well, we're not in a fight. We don't. We want to, you know, let the wind blow through our hair. Alistair is your first virtual crush. Broke your heart. Oh no. I'm waiting for Claudia Black to turn up though. That's the only thing I know about Dragon Age. Was it Morrigan? Is voiced by Claudia Black. Keep it for when you need a piece of gear or something. Like the heavy armor, where we were saying we needed that 20 points. Keep it for that, yeah. But presumably it's a permanent buff, so it's basically a +1 stat rather than waiting for a level up. I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but it's probably going to. I mean, it could go into strength, and then we could take off that necklace and have the resistant one back on, so we get our 5% in all of these. Our mental resistance is very low. Are there mind control spells? Because if so, we're fucked. The only other thing would be maybe point and cunning. I mean, is there any difference for having... I'm in the D&D mentality of having even stats, because that will be a bonus, but I guess it doesn't really count in this. It's really for using certain bits of gear, isn't it? And skills, like, what was it? These have been dependent on, like, having a certain number in it. 15. Okay, so it's not always even numbers. 23... 21. Yeah, okay. Ooh. One more point in strength would give us 21. Well, in this mode your character puts on... Oh, is this one of this mode? So it's not just a spammable ability. This is the skill thing you're on about? You can wear a helmet but not have it shown. Oh, I can do that, can I? Oh, okay, then. In settings, is it? Right, okay. Options. Show floating spells. Video, maybe? I'm not seeing it. Is it? Oh no, I'd only taken the helmet off because just whilst we're in like non-combat stuff, it seems like it would be the thing to do. I'm role-playing, okay? I feel like whilst we're walking around a camp, we could probably take it off, but I'm not seeing... Is it like in the launcher thing when I first boot up? Because I'm not seeing it in any of these options. Yeah, so it's either in that or it might even be a mod, I guess. Profile? Oh no, these are achievements. Hang on then, what's the blooded? Origin story without the main character ever falling in battle. But we have died, we've respawned. You know, loaded from the save, so we have fallen in battle. Huh? Okay. What's the other stuff? Oh, but I like the point, we actually get... Is that XP points for getting certain achievements? But we won't know what they are. Okay. Don't worry, if we get in a fight, I'll put it on, because it doesn't seem like there's any cost to going into menu. Anything hidden around corners, right, okay. Does the map indicate... Right, you are here, right. He did say across the bridge, the... Oh no, okay. So there's more to this castle than... One of these is the Grey Warden Kent, Quartermaster, Infirmary, Dog Kennels, Duncan, Logain, Alistair. Okay, right. Can we get into the rest of this castle? We can potentially. No, because it's barricaded. Well, not at the moment. Later on, maybe. Oh, can we climb ladders? Nope. Out of pure curiosity, before I started this, I did also go and have a look. So I know we've said before about... I felt like going back to doing Witcher 1 would be a bit janky with the combat and that, having started with 3. But I know full well, I'm pretty sure CDPR licensed the engine off Bioware to make Witcher 1. And I was curious whether it was the engine for this. And not, but I think it isn't. I think it was an earlier. I think it was the one they used for KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
So I will say, it doesn't feel... The combat is just like, okay, click on the enemy, wait for it to die. We're slowly swinging a sword, or hammer, or axe, or whatever. And eventually they'll hopefully die. Elf roots. Restores a small amount of health, and those with skill can use elf root to make potion elixirs. Well, if it's a twinkling box or sack or something like that, we'll just loot it anyway, won't we? Beef bone. Gift. Shoulder of beef. Bone attached. Gift can be sold to a merchant and given certain party members to influence their approval rating. Oh, okay. Who do we give... I mean, is there a pet dog? Because I feel like that would be the kind of gift we'd give to a doggy. Nothing here, as you just see me loot some stuff. I mean, there's not going to be any story content, but yeah. Also, we can't get over that tiny little lip. That's one from Morrigan, is it, actually? Okay. We slip Morrigan the bone, do we? No comment. Also, there isn't a run button, is there? Pressing shift does not speed us up. It's always this constant jog. I think no other chests or anything. Nope.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'm fine, thanks. Where is Duncan's tent? I'm looking for the Grey Warden named Alistair. Sure.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Very quick over short distances. Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Anywhere I can buy supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
The Magi?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil.
Back to school? Oh, okay. Well,
when they
you take it
talk,
easy,
all
Fizz.
cold,
Thank you for
even.
swinging by.
They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Don't feed monsters the doggies. I'll be on my way then.
Good luck to you then.
Right. Let's poke around here. Anything hidden behind? No, invisible walls, apparently. Yep. No, well, we can't climb through bushes. Everything in the area can be... Oh, okay, we can highlight stuff. Yes, thank you! That's useful. So there's some palisades over there that look like they can be interacted with. I mean, this looks like it's highlightable, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It just says Royal Enclave. I guess it's telling me what this area is without actually clicking on the sign.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I have my doubts. We'll see in the coming battle. How should I know?
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
Right. What's up with this pop-up? You found a gift. You can give one to your party members by opening the inventory screen and switching to the party member. Has a favorite type of gift. Certain items so precious to a particular character that others will refuse the gift outright. Your camp will have great place. Okay, so we can't accidentally give one specific gift to the wrong person then. Which is kind of useful to know. Right. Loghain. Is there anything cooking in the pot? Well, there's Duncan. We're not going to talk to you yet. Just some knights. Puppies! Right, let's go. Who are the Ash
My
Warriors?
respects to you, Grey Warden.
Can we interact with the puppies?
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Teyrn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Right.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision.
How much do you know about us dwarves? Little choice in the matter, actually.
Some, like all Ash Warriors, our training originates from the dwarves. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors, as you should well know.
You trained with Dwarven Berserk warriors?
Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarf Son. He trained with the Berserkers of your kind, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain, but I'm told our traditions are the same. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds, and that is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Is a dog that good in combat? Of course they are. Why have you painted your dogs? No, what are you preparing
Scout
for?
the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
We'll leave you to your doggies.
There's hunting to be done, and I'll
Can
not
I
be
pet?
kept
Can
from
I
it.
pet the dog? Can I pet the? Can I pet the dog? Let me pet the. No. Okay. Right. Fair enough. So what was this point on the map? The wilds, which we're not allowed out yet. this place end up being like a hub? We're gonna go on various
In the name
missions
of
from
Andraste,
here.
I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Right, let's go and check with the clerics.
I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
What's he gonna do for me? Mine are Dwarven kin.
I do. Though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Keep your worthless mumblings to yourself, priest. Means little
How
to me.
unwise, considering the difficult battle to come. May the Maker show you mercy anyhow.
You don't pet war dogs. They'll eat your hand if you try. True. I don't know whether her blessing is actually a buff. Oh, can I speak to the prisoner?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
I'll see what I can do. Why would I want to help you? Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
I'll see what I can do. It matters to me if your cause is just.
You're a funny one. They wouldn't listen to some dwarf no matter what you think. Thanks for the laugh, though. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your
What is for
opinion of
dinner?
me.
What are you having
I'm still
this
hungry
evening,
enough to
Silver?
eat my shoe. I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
We didn't find the key when you were arrested. He basically hid it in his prison pocket, didn't he?
I swallowed it.
Oh, okay.
But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Kill him and take the key. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Sure.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is the prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Dinnerham was the place Gorham was going to be going to, I think. It seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Maybe you could find me some ale? This duty wouldn't be so bad if I was drunk.
Get him pissed, get his food. Then get the key.
Hail to you.
Right, where's the booze kept? Soldier. Another puppy.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay, right, that's the army camp. Right, okay. Don't go there. Infirmary. Oh, okay. Ah, This is the infirmary, right.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Right, well, we should execute them all then.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Yeah, that's why we're here, isn't it? Why do you say that? There are Grey Wardens here, you know.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us.
They'll be the very hungry caterpillars.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Okay, well, they have a lot in numbers then. Also,
he calls.
He calls? Well, they did say something about an archdemon, didn't they? So that's probably the he in question. Nope, can't just throw myself down there because we don't have a jump button. That's a point. What does... Space does just pause in middle of action as well. Oh, random running around. Is this... This is our quartermaster. Do we have... We've got 66. That might be something... That might be enough to actually buy something. Plus we have all this lyrium potion. That said, this is party inventory. We probably will, when wind up with a spellcaster in the party, they'll probably want to use that, won't they? I can't just sell it.
It's fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
How do you do?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Maybe they will, we'll see. So what? That wouldn't frighten me. The wilds. Aren't the barbarians in the forest?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kokari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would it send us into the forest? Why is it so frightening?
Beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I wouldn't be here if I did.
You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, right. Let's see if the quartermaster's got anything.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
What if I have?
Oh, well, I'd like to know where she went, that's what. Ah, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
You need help tracking this girl
I'm
down?
sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Healing potions, injury kits. Mabari Crunch. It's a mystery why the fighting hounds of Faldarin desire treats composed partially of plant matter. The crunch is also a mystery. Can we get a pet dog then? Because I'm really thinking if we can have dog treats, though they do cost 86 copper, I guess. We can get recipes for stuff. Ooh, okay. backpack. Oh, backpack would that be? Right, well, we need just another 57 silver. Presumably that's going to expand our capacity... Does it say? By 10. Okay, so we're going to go up to 80. Can I sell some of my... I should be able to, shouldn't I? I don't think we'll end up using the longsword. That would give us some silver. Brigand's bow. Short bow, two-handed. Ooh, I didn't realise we had a better bow in there. Plus we... Yeah, okay. That requires 24 dex, though. We'll probably have a party member that's got... There's going to be a rogue in the party. There's always going to be a spellcaster. There's always going to be a rogue as well, isn't there? Yeah. Sure, we'll flog this. Can I sell you this? We'll sell the sword as well. Where the hell did that come from? Bulwark of the True King. It's a shield, which requires 32 strength, though. No wonder. Have my tattered robe, prison clothes. Yeah. Um. 38 strength for the Blood Dragon plate. Okay, yeah. We've got the superior armor on at the moment, which is the costs us more fatigue. That is almost double the armor. That would give us... Because, yeah, we need another 36. Sure. I'll just use the heavy armor and take the stamina hit. We got the fancy boots, so yeah, we'll sell those ones. Grey iron. 1.2... 2 physical resistance, 1.75 with mental and physical resistance, yeah. Sure, we'll sell that then. 55, is that... Oh, we're so close. Okay. A dagger. One should do it. Perfect. And we'll have 48 copper left over, which is almost what we started with. There you go. Plus it cleared some space as well, I guess. What do healing potions go for? Silver and 14 for a lesser. What are the recipes? Grease trap, acid flask, venom recipe, lesser injury, poultice, claw traps, corruptor agent. So it's been made from lifestone that corrupted the darkspawn. Requires powerful poisons and traps. So I guess that's a reagent essentially. So it's used as a ingredient. We've got triggers as well. Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up placing traps. Maybe getting a healing potion recipe, because I don't know what the ingredients are going to be and how common they are. Okay, right. So we need to find booze for the guard, and we need to find a red-headed elf running around with some chainmail. Is it chain? It's some kind of mail. So what's up there? Alistair, okay. Are these the... Is it you?
May I fetch something for you? May I fetch something for you?
So I guess you're not the one running around with chain.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties.
Oh, I apologize. I hope I wasn't disturbing you.
And it's locked, and we're not a thief. Right. This is the War Council's hall, I guess. Not that it's quite a hall. Right, we're not going to go see Alistair yet. Where is there some booze? Let's go back to the map. Quartermaster. Infirmary, dog kennels, Duncan's Fire, Logain, King. Right. Also, it does look to be Twinkles, which is a lock chest. Okay.
Welcome, young woman.
Oh, is this the mages? Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi.
Tranquil,
But
he's
instead
just
of casting
stone, that's all.
spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. Why is that? What enchantment? What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony,
I fight for the
is that it
flaming
is our very
blade.
disconnection
No.
to our former
I know it's a flaming fist, but
that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
They're not feared by dwarves.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
So he's been chemically neutered then, I guess. Sounds like a horrid practice. Perhaps they shouldn't Tranquil all mages then. How is someone made Tranquil?
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
I feel badly for you. Well, I don't feel at all, so that's fine.
You do? I feel
See?
nothing.
Exactly.
As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I'm just going to be leaving. Though this also might be the chest that the stolen keys for, isn't it? Also, are we going to go see the guys being attacked by a cloud? Not the bees!
We stand here in this hour.
Who's Win?
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Win, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Heimdalla.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting besides
Not
us?
precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To
Artillery?
defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Not much. I'm a dwarf, after all.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Is it a land? Is it a plain? What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn.
Okay,
At
so I'm
least
guessing
that's
it's
what
a
the Chant of
higher
Blight says.
realm plane of existence. Your humans and your chantry. And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure,
Right.
my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed.
Right. These guys being attacked by the
I'm sorry,
bees.
but the mages must not be interrupted.
Okay, right. Well, we're not allowed to go in there then. Fair enough.
Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at
Can we-
bay by your
There we go.
spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall. I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Okay, right. Don't suppose anyone's got any booze on them, have they?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a Darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen
Oh, right,
to those
this is
old
the
wives'
training,
tales.
is it?
They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
These
I don't know
people
what
don't
to
have
believe.
names,
We've won every battle,
but they seem to be
there's more of
deep
them
in
each time.
conversation.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Yes, where's the booze? No, nobody's getting me any drink. Unfortunate. Right. Anything hiding around any corners? Who are you?
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Sure.
Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
No, you need to bring message to Alistair. Do I want to get an elf? I am a dwarf, though. I kind of think it'd be fitting to get an elf in trouble. Is there a morality system in this? We were kind of righteous and that when we were in the mines. I kind of feel like we... No.
Oh, that's all right.
No.
Blessed are the peacekeepers. The wall before me is
Blessed are the
darkness.
cheesemakers.
Shall the Maker's light be my guide?
Oh, more twinklies. Ash Warrior Axe, sure. We don't want to use it, we can always sell it.
I shall not fear 10,000 men.
Right. Well, we know there's a guy around there with a sword, if that's a quest line we want to go down. Apparently I need to find booze, and I need to... I mean, we do have a journal, don't we? Ostagar. Hungry deserter. According to him, the guard may have some. But the guard said he wants a drink.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind
You've been living
King
under a
Maric's
rock,
armies
actually
and
been
drove out
living
those
under the
damned
ground.
Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Surely you can tell me a little about him. We do have persuasion.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I'd like an audience.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that. A fascination you do not
Wardens
share.
are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You're no surface dwarf, I can see it in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sword.
But if he doesn't? He seems like a fool to me. He's not my king. I don't seem very fond of him.
Then simply pray.
Okay, right. So he didn't have drink. Never mind. Well, is it Alistair or Duncan we're supposed to be going to? Yeah, Alistair. Okay, right, so... Do you have
found out
booze?
Kent, I see. Is there something you need?
A drink. Ready to begin joining... Have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Okay, right. Not getting booze off him. I guess we could just go to the, Oh no,
Well,
that's Daveth
in for
again.
a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Sons and daughters, we who betrayed your prophet unjustly now beg your forgiveness.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem? I don't know anything about dogs.
It's not what you know so much as what you are, really.
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong.
His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I could muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out.
We could go and get one of the
most valuable
biscuits.
dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Reimprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond.
If I can get a pet dog, we're doing it!
Put him down.
Oh, I don't have an opportunity to go and get the dog biscuit then. Dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. No, we're not killing the doggy!
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
That might be why.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamp.
We are definitely doing everything we can to get the
If you
dog.
happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find one. Do you think I have nothing better to do? Why don't you get it yourself? Will the dog be alright without it? Where in the wilds would I find this flower? I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
New quest, Mabari. Please tell me we do this, we can actually get the dog. Muzzle the hound, Killmaster needs flower, yada yada yada. Okay. I am buying a dog biscuit just in case. It doesn't matter what I have to sell, we're buying a dog biscuit.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Right, where's the dog biscuit? 86. I think we can do that. Let's sell another dagger. Right. We could do 2 dog biscuits. Screw it. We're buying 2 dog biscuits. Yep, I'm fine with this. I'm definitely getting us a pet puppy. I'll just try going and getting food off this guy. Can I get food off you?
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water. What am I going to name it? Ooh, I feel like that's something you guys can help with.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you'll miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
Well, that was easy enough. See, persuasion is worth it, then, I guess. I'm glad I put points in that.
So?
Well, 8
Want me some
points
food,
in
have
it.
you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Right. What do we reckon? Is it next to the guy that's basically stoned out of his gourd? Yep. Though I've got a feeling he'll notice us rooting around in his chest.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Yep, see? Told you. So we would have to, like, sneak? How are we going to, like, bait him away? I don't know. After the fight, maybe. Okay. So... chest will very likely be on... only be reachable when the tranquil is not present, such as when they're gone for the evening. Yes. Okay. I guess we're going to go see Alistair then now. 'Cause that's about the only thing we haven't done. Unless I can go into the wilds. Can I go into the wilds immediately? We could try. It implied that we couldn't go over there yet.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Okay, yeah. Why not?
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
The Witches?
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
And you think these witches exist? So why mention them if they're just a superstition?
Spend enough time here, you'll get an earful about those witches. Locals blame them for near everything. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Right, okay, yeah. I guess we have to go and see Alistair then, because that is about everything, isn't it? The King, we can't get access to. Duncan's not going to say anything. Done dog kennels, done the infirmary, been to Quartermaster. Yeah, it's going to be Alistair. Are you ready to swoon then, Ricky?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Charming fella.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Do I look like a fucking mage? The giant ass sword on my back should be a clue. You must be Alistair. Don't worry, I'm no mage. How can a dwarf be a mage? Yeah, exactly.
You never know. These mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Let's get on with it then. Pleased to meet you. I'm Heimdalla. I can't prepare on my own. What can you tell me about the joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
No one knows much about them. You kill them. We've been fighting them for centuries.
Hard to believe most folks here think the Darkspawn disappeared after the last Blight, when your people still suffer every day. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter? What is a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
You don't have to accompany me, do you? What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
We found Davith, but I've not seen a Jory.
Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later.
You don't have to accompany me.
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Party members and tactics. When you are not controlling them, party members act according to tactics. Select Alistair by left-clicking on his portrait. Now open the tactics screen. You can use conditional tactics slots to design custom behavior for each character. Simply select presets. Change Alistair's to defender. Yeah, because was it you, Ricky, earlier saying about you could set it to, you can get them to focus an enemy? Would that be in a, like a custom thing? Target condition. Target. Nearest visible. Using attack. Main character attacking controlled by party member attacking Alistair. Would the archers be classed as rogues? I guess in this context they would be, wouldn't they? Let's just stick it on. This is why I never went into the weeds with the AI stuff in Baldur's Gate either, because it seems like okay, there's customization there, but I can't wrap my head around it. I don't really have to. Do you tell me a little about yourself?
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry.
Greetings, Hex.
And
welcome.
Becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
You don't want to join the Chantry? You speak fondly of Duncan. You don't really have to accompany me, do you? Okay. Tactics are a bit confusing. Yeah, it seems that way. Use health potion when health at 25%. That could be useful, but we would have to have some health potions. I think between all of us, we have 2. And in all honesty, I'm going to be using those. But I guess now they're actually like named companions as opposed to just battle fodder, which we had in the tutorial tunnels. A lot easier to hoard. You'll have 50 in no time. Oh, okay. In that which case, then we'll certainly switch over to that.
I spent years in that chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
Don't really have to accompany me, do you? Go on.
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you. Let's get a move on, shall we?
Okay, right. Oh, also, that's flashing. Have we got a level up? Ah, we do have a level up in hand. Okay, 3 points to spend. Is there any skills we're specifically wanting to spend points to get hold of? 21 we'd be able to use Pommel Strike. Hard. I set it to hard immediately. Again, 21 for Powerful Strength. I think we're going all in on strength, unless we could take a point in archery, because we've got that set up as a secondary thing, haven't we? We have enough dex for it, don't we? Yeah, we've got 16 dex with the stuff we've got on. We've got a +2. Yeah. So we even base level, we've got enough. The coercion skill. Where's that? Is it viewable on any of these? Is that the where we took persuasion? I'm pretty. Is that the persuasion thing we took right at the beginning? I think it's on another page. Skills. Oh, this maybe. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Requires 12 cunning. Ability to read and influence others has improved. Silvertongue Master Coercion able to sway just about anyone. So really, we'd only have to get up to 16. Which isn't that much of a stretch. Combat tactics. I guess this works off cunning as well. Okay, cunning seems to be a good one to possibly put some points into. Determines how well a character learns and reasons, most skills, herbalism, combat tactics, requires quick mind, yada yada yada. Contributes to armor penetration, mental resistance, and coercion and persuasion. Well, our mental resistance is pretty low, so maybe some points into that would be useful. Well, we certainly don't need the magic, do we? We could put 1 into strength. That would get us to 21 and we'd be able to do those other things. When do we get more of these points to spend then? Because we know... What was it with the level up? Put this away. These are at 7 and 14. Every few levels, okay. Well, we literally only need 1 point to get up to the maximum we need. Though we are wearing the necklace and that's giving us +2. So we'd at least be able to get up to 3 even without the jewellery we're wearing. So yeah, if we do 1 point in... Where are we getting all those bonuses from then? We must be wearing something else that's giving us... What else are we wearing then? That's... can we look from here? Cunning. +5. Yeah, we're getting +5, so there's got to be something else we're wearing. The boots. All attributes. So that's +1. +2. Ah, Guildmaster's belt is giving us the other. Okay. As long as we keep the belt on. Carries chance of dodge attacks. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we'll put 1 in this and then get this up to 20. Makes sense. Yes, it's taken some time to get here. Like, what, 11 years? Sure. Alright, there we go. No, okay, we do need it. It's not with what's names. Okay, so it's not with jewelry and any gear and that. We have to have the base level. Ah, shit. Okay. But we should be able to do... Again, it doesn't apply with... Okay, we have to get the base level up. It doesn't apply with gear. Which is annoying. So the gear is... Well, it's helping in battle, because I guess extra strength and stuff like that is going to help. With attacks, just extra damage in that, isn't it? But... Sure, we'll take this. Okay. Right, also... That's locked. Okay. Anything else around here? I presume Alistair's classed as a warrior, so he's not going to be able to pick a lock. Davith, they class as a rogue, so once he's in the party, we'll be able to pick locks and shit with him, presumably. If we can switch to an individual character and have them, like, run... Yeah, okay, yeah, we will be able to do that. Also, you saying it's about somebody called Sajori? We've been pretty much around everywhere, haven't we? So we've not seen Sajori. Ah, screw it. Let's just go and say hello to Duncan. Yeah, because this is Davith. I guess the bow's going to be the indicator. So yeah, if they've got a bow, they're classed as a rogue in this.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And
No,
this,
I
of
didn't
course,
say
is the
him
recruit that Duncan said he
knocking
was
around. I'm Heimdallr. Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need the Darkspawn? It's a ritual. We're going to daub ourselves in it. Run around naked. Surely you could have acquired some blood before now. No, but it's part of the ritual. And the second...
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find archive, retrieve 3 blood vials. Got it. Is this part of the joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Got it.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Tainted blood. Okay, right. Let's head on out.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Technically, we're not Grey Wardens yet. We're just raw recruits. This is how they thin out the herd. Okay, right. Oh, and it makes sense to put my helmet on now. Where did I put my helmet? I didn't sell it. Good. Right. Okay. We got wolves.
Get on it.
That's a dead doggy. Right. Right. Also, we need to be keeping an eye out for that herb we've been asked to find. Come on, puppies. Well, they do seem to be doing a decent job just murdering everything. Also, is the music seems a little on the loud side. Is it the music a little loud? Let's go down to like 7.5. That'll do. Let's go down to 7. Or thereabouts. Yeah, that'll do. Bad dog. Bad dog. Right. Lots of dead doggies. Right. Wolf pelts, which I'm presuming we'll be able to sell this kind of stuff. Maybe I was supposed to throw dog treats at those guys. Maybe we could have actually had a pack of wolves fight by our side. Probably not. Sound effects are a little on the loud side as well. I can nudge them down. Let's go 8 on the sound effects then. More wolf pelts. I guess that's it. Dead body. Dying soldier.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me.
They're coming out of the
I've got
goddamn walls.
Return to camp.
Let's try and bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jorah.
Was that clunk sound him just collapsing off camera?
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed.
He's
How
definitely
many
the first one to
Darkspawn
get
can the four
killed.
of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test. We'll just fight our way out of trouble. Yeah, that's the Dwarven thing to say.
The thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Right. Anything around here? Let's use the tab thing. Ooh. Missionary Jogby. Okay. The other side of this rock? Oh, there you go. Keaton Mage's chest letter. Can I read that? Is that in our inventory? Can we... Okay, it's a key item? No. It was almost highlighting it as supposed to be like a key item. We've got a quest. Okay, let's check the journal. Missionary. You found a corpse nearby the entrance of Kwashi Wilds. Letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to a place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note and letter copy for more information. Yeah, but I couldn't find it in my inventory. Sort by type. Newest. Sure, actually, we could do that. All newest. No, it's just doing the wolf pelt. That's not any help. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Well, apparently there's a path through here, something to do with priests. Okay. Nothing's... Ah, wildflowers! I guess those are the ones. Yep, they're the ones. Come on. Quest updated. Also, can see bad guys, presumably. Elf root, which is a crafting material. I guess it's for those things there. Right. Let me see on the map. You are here. Yeah, I'm going to follow this path before we go into the enemies. No. Bad guys over here as well. Okay.
No end to these blasted things!
Yeah, okay. Right, so just Darkspawn. Okay, well, we'll do the ones that are along the obvious path. Are you guys following? Clearly not.
Here.
Come on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. There you go. There we go.
What is your command?
Right. You guys gonna follow now? Yes. Finally. Good. Okay, right. Right. Presumably they're archers, yeah. Let's get out of the way of their shot. Wow! They go around corners. Fair enough.
Time for some fun!
Why am I not attacking? Am I stunned? Okay, right.
Alright, alright.
There's our blood. And a few coppers. Right, 3 archers. Right, well, they're charging in. Leroy Jenkins.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Don't say I didn't warn you!
Oh, sorry, is the music better now? I think it's only the battle music that gets a little on the loud side, isn't it?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's 2. We only need 1 more, essentially. Twinkly Death Root. Presumably, we are going to want to get over there somehow. Oh, okay, they're dangling those guys. Right, okay. Right, is there anything along this path? Also, any more route? Okay. Yes, I got the flower for the doggy. It's all good. We've got the flower for the doggy. I think it did. Let's check. Bring the strange flower to the kennel master. The kennel master... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we picked it up. Is there anything specific here for quest items? Completed quests. No. Okay, so... Does it show on here as like a key item? There you go. Wildflowers? Is it those ones? White blossom with deep red center. Yeah, that's the one. Over here, some ruins. Right, well, we knew that there was more darkspawn just the other side of the death tree. Or we can go back. Let's have a look. Can I not... there we go, let's zoom out. We came through there. We know there's a bunch here. There might be a different path this side, which might loop round. If I turn this way, is there a path? There is. Ah, okay. So everything loops around. Good, okay. There's a couple of archers in amongst that lot. Okay. Wow! Heat-seeking arrows. I don't think arrows work that way. Seriously. I know magic, but still. Did we lose Alistair? Yeah, we did. And there's our third.
Yes?
No, I didn't want to have a conversation with you. I wanted the stuff at your feet.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Get out of the way, then.
Now's better than later.
Oh, I got it. So we're going to start getting some treasure. Okay, yeah. I think it was back this way we saw the other guys. Right. They've got a bit twitchy, so clearly there's some bad guys somewhere. Did I pick it up? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, there they are. Oh, God. Wow. Heat-seeking arrows again.
Do not falter!
Okay, Alistair's dead again. It looks like. Oh, we've been stunned. Okay. Let's see if we can draw them away somewhat. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, these arrows. Right.
That'll teach you.
And I'm dead probably, yeah.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Right, that archer's still taking pot shots. Wow! Fucking hell, these archers. Seriously? Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Just call me the Reaper.
Come on, you little goblin.
That's right, come on! You have no skill, only desperation! Let me see some blood.
Oh, no, back off, back off, back off.
Never have me.
Ow, no! Fucking out.
I'm gonna...
Ah! I did click that, but I didn't heal up. Okay. We didn't save at all in this area, did we? Nope, we didn't at all. Okay, right. Well, this will teach us to keep spamming quick save, won't it? Right, well, we know there's a dog hiding in the bushes there.
I'll get on it.
Right, come on. Come on, puppies. Come on, this way. Not that we have to worry too much about these ones in particular.
Say your prayers! We must be victorious! Right to the face! Watch it!
Come on. Die. There you go. I do have a bow. I have that as my secondary weapon. Come on. Oh, well, you're going straight in there. Like I said, full-on Leroy Jenkins in this. Okay. Well, all these ones are twinkling. It might be a modded thing, but I feel like there should be a quick loot key assignable or something. Maybe it's actually in the controls. There might be a key for like just quick loot everything rather than just look at the inventory. Right. After every fight, we'll save.
Over here.
Right, dead person. Let's bandage him up.
I have bandaged.
Did you? How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
We'll just fight our way out of trouble. Yeah, there you go. Done. Right. Skip the conversation again. Right. Right, our flower was over here. Yes. There's our quest flower. Nothing. Oh, actually, yes, there is something. Because there's the dead body in the water over here. Yep, which we would have missed. Right. The letter for the missionary. I suppose there's anything in this lot. Right. Let's see if we can get their attention. Come on, big fellas. Right. And out of the way of the arrows.
Alright, alright.
Loot. Oh, no, more loot.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right, okay, once again, full on Leroy Jenkins it. Well, at least they're taking the arrows and not me.
Alright, alright. Dead yet? Right there! Just an eye on your head! I love how desperate you are, you're pathetic!
And dead. Right. Ooh, venom this time. There's our third vial of blood. That's all of that lot. Again, we're fought. Save. Yeah, because we can see definitely a bunch of archers around there. Actually, what is the range of our bow? Can I, like... Okay, if I switch out, can I shoot from here? Okay, well, we can get their attention. I can use the bow to get people's attention. He's just going to have to run all the way around here. Okay, well, that's a way of, like, kiting them. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, that feels a little unfair. I'm just going to go and see where that arrow came from, boss. Alright, I'll be right back. Moments later, he's decapitated, lying in a puddle of his own blood. I mean, can I pick up another dude? I mean, we only have limited arrows, though, admittedly. How many do I have? Do I get an indicate? I think I picked up... I want to say 18? Yes, we picked up 18. So... I'm not... Oh, no. Not quite close enough. Okay, right. In that case. But we know... Well, we don't have to go through there yet. But there is gubbins here. Oh, there's... Ah, okay. So if I was to go and take these out of our inventory, would we just be using regular arrows then?
Now's better than later.
We would be. He's going to have a long run. Can I get the other guy then? Oh no. Here he comes. Okay, right, well, let's switch out. Again, the heat-seeking arrows. God damn it, arrows do not curve. I don't care how skilled you are. Oh, so I clicked outside the window. That's bad. Oh, hang on a second. Where did these fuckers come from? Okay. The wolves are fighting the Darkspawn. Okay. Right, how's everyone's health? Everyone's health's kind of okay.
A bit more dying, please.
Right, okay, let's backtrack to where we started murdering people. Yeah, there we go. Bits.
Welcome to the Hamlet.
Din Warden! Welcome. There's also friendly fire in this game, so be careful, especially with mages. Ah, right, okay. Also, I presume... Yeah, I vaguely recall when we were setting the difficulty levels. The hard, it did say something about... There was more chance of friendly fire? Okay, so we're definitely going to end up murdering each other instead. Good to know.
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Okay, I'm going to throw a save before we go up onto this platform, because it looks a little... Oh, this is Rigby's Last Will and Testament. Okay. New quest. Go on then. You found the Last Will and Testament of someone named Rigby on the body of a... in the Karachi Wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jetta in Redcliffe. Now, is it actually in our inventory? Key item? No, I don't know where... You're going to have to give me more than that. These are completed ones. Quest related. Maybe it's these. Here we go. To whoever finds this note, this last will and testament of Rigby, the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Yetta. Or Jetta, I guess. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried the sealed lockbox in our camp nestled in the Tavinta ruin. Is that where we were at? I guess it was. In the western reaches of the wilds. Or it could be here if it's in the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe. And that this is sealed shut when it reaches her. Okay. Whether we take the treasure inside or we just... deliver it as promised. Right, was it clicking this activated him? Right, this is worth checking. Was it Davith we reckoned is a rogue? Can you... Insufficient skill. Okay, we'd have to level you up in order to do that. I guess. Okay, fair enough. There's a quest section in the inventory. Well, yeah. Ah, it was actually here before, but the letter wasn't. Previously... Yeah, the will was there, but this letter wasn't. Landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance of Wild. Look for a tree leaning on ruined land. Pass under the fallen trees bridge. Past the submerged tower on the right. Look between the high ruined arch and the mossy standing stone. Walk along the path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. Right, so that's basically saying from here. We can... Well, we've murdered a bunch of stuff here, so... That's said... Oh, there's the chest. I guess we came a different way. Plus... We did clear space here now. Sure. Mushrooms. Another locked chest. What if we were to climb inside the cage? Well, we've just fought a thing, so... Doesn't automatically try... Okay, good. No, we can't climb up on the fallen tree. Right. According to those directions... It wanted us to go under this, didn't it?
Look there. Poor slobs. That
yeah,
just seems so excessive.
We saw that. Right, okay. Back to journal. Right. Pass into a fallen tree. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch. Oh, it already puts it on the map marker, does it? No, that's where we came from. Well, I guess that's the submerged thing on the right, possibly. Let's just carry on exploring. We'll probably just stumble across it. Presumably. That's the wrong fallen tree. Ah, okay. Well, it's definitely a fallen tree. It's just the wrong one. Okay, Oh, these are things we already murdered. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we went up there. We never came this way. Right, okay. Also, we can wade through some water. That's just a bit of fallen masonry. How much water can we wade through? Not that much. Okay. Some form invisible walls. I need to go back where we first entered. Yeah, okay. But regardless... We'll carry on working our way around here, then. Well, I mean... There's a sunken tower of 2 statues. That was already described in there, wasn't it? J... Quest items. Look between ruined arch. There was something about 2 large statues with a chest between them. Okay, it could be on the other side then. Or it could just be convenient that there are more...
Got it.
What the hell is that? Uncut stone, the colour of honey. Okay, so it's another crafting item, I guess. More hung scouts. Are they well hung scouts? I don't know. Oh, it's auto-saving for us. Should we be worried when it does that? Kind of. So is that a boss arena? I mean, there is a dude over there.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Sub there.
Praise the sub.
Enjoy your remotes, Dim Warden. Yeah, I mean, I can click on it so I can maybe shoot at him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I can't
I'll
shoot
get on
him.
it.
Go on. Yeah, he has a name and everything. Is he going to come over in this direction? Well, they seem determined to fight him now, don't they? Can I literally take pot shots from a range?
Show them no mercy.
He's either running away from us. He knows better than to fight us. That's it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right. Well, we know there's a emissary over there, which is... Well, the autosave basically gave it away that it was going to be a tougher fight. But single targets don't scare me. It's the large groups. They're the ones that are going to fuck us up. Right. Does it look like there's anything over here? Not really. So we'll double back on ourselves. We know that there was a bunch of archers. With one or two big fellas? I think it was one big fella, wasn't it? When we followed the path around this way. So we can start using our cheeky tactics of just taking shots at people. How close do we have to be? Right. Can I get them to come to us? I can get one of them to come to us. There we go. Here we go.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be a better archer than I am. Screw it. You can fucking shoot as well, can't you?
Let me see some blood. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Ah!
There you go. It's a range war. We have two people shooting. You have one.
Dead yet?
Just call me the Reaper.
There you go. Do the others have ranged weapons, though? I'm not sure if they will. Right, well, let's just do these cheesy tactics again. There we go. Oh, okay, he's got fire arrows. Yeah, let's get him out of position with his buddies. Okay, right. Ow, he's going to just keep firing fire arrows at us? Yeah, that's hurting quite a bit. I need to get into a position, like, right there. And then I need to start shooting, don't I?
Got it.
He should probably... Oh, he can't drink. He should probably get the fuck out of the way then, shouldn't he?
On it.
You're in a little over your head.
The tree will protect us. There, he went down. Right, if everyone's out of combat, will he start healing up? He will! There we go! Cheese! I love a bit of cheese. Kill one, save, repeat. Yeah, I mean, we should really... Yeah, just in case anything goes awry, we should probably save. And he's practically up to full health. Okay, right, let's get him into position to, again, pick off targets.
On it.
Let's see if we can move him out of the way to... No, no, he can still see us. Right, okay. Is he going to... These fucking arrows curve. What is this? Like, what was the Angelina Jolie movie? Wanted, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, let's just, like, back everyone out. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, shit, okay, right. Well, now we're in it. Okay. I'm switching back to proper weapons. That's it. Can I hit him now, please? Thank you. Fuck him up.
All right.
Let's go fuck him up. Right. Save. Right. Now, everyone we murdered, do they have twinkly bits? They do.
I'll get on it.
No more twinkly bits. Well, this might be the fallen tree, sunken arches that was described, possibly. Something's growling in that direction. Oh, hello! They just pop out of the ground, of course. Right. Okay. Death roots, whatever that might be. Right. Is that more of the flower I want? It's white with a red bit in the middle, but I guess I have the one I need. There's just multiple places where we can acquire it from. Ooh, that's looping back around to more or less where we have been already. Anything in the water? No, nothing. I do see some wolves over there. Yeah. Well, a wolf. Also, yeah, that is the... It said something about go along a path of roots and whatever. Okay. Sure, we've got a questline thing we can follow. Oh, so we might make this the last bit for today. Right, yeah. Bunch of wolves. Right, come on, down here. Couple at a time. All for kiting out the enemies. There you go.
Right, something. Say your prayers.
And more wolf pelts. I would presume, yeah. Can we get their attention? Oh yeah, there's our two statues. Right, more coming this way. Come on then. Unless somebody just wants to run in there. Yeah, somebody's just run in there like a muppet. We had a plan. Why am I not attacking?
May our blades strike true.
Right, okay. Grab some more wolf pelts. Save, just in case. Oh no. More wolf pelts? More wolf pelts. There you go. Flat blade. Well, it's certainly doing. Well, it's doing a little more damage, little more crit chance, more armor penetration. Same strength modifier, but 1% melee crit chance and some armor piercing, which is good enough for me. Also, a letter. Farewell letter from Jogbury. Okay, is it in here? Yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah. I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chazint to bring them to the Maker's word. Yada yada yada. I've left you a weapon, everything else I can spare, my son. Loving father. Okay, right. Well, we're equipping that shiny new sword, aren't we? Right, where is it? Because if it does a little bit more damage, we're going to want it, aren't we? Right. Also, we're going to save in there. So, well, we certainly have enough blood. We know that there's a boss over in that direction. What we could do is clear out the guys that fucked us up last time. And knowing we can bait some out with a well-placed arrow, as long as everybody else hangs back, that might be the way to go. Right, if I can get these guys to just stay put, can I get an arrow in there? Okay, right. That is an archer, so he's going to shoot anyway. Ooh. Oh, it's another fucking archer. And they're all going in for it. Of course. Right. Well, this has gone horribly wrong, hasn't it? Attack? Thank you. Oh, right, we're on our own again. Yeah, we're on our own. Run! I'll go and get my friends again in a minute. Right. Who's going to get bored first? Serpentine! 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 We've got arrows sticking out of us. Right. Seems to be just the one. Fucking hell! Those arrows fucking track some, don't they? Right, okay. This guy's on his own. I've got enough health to deal with this guy.
I'll get on it. Alright, alright. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Right, okay, move! Right. Just sending them all on a merry chase. Oh my god, they're still... Oh my god, they can pick you off from miles away. Also, could you move a bit quicker, please? You know. No, they're still chasing. Okay, well. Oh my god. Fucking range on those fellas. Admittedly, we used it to bait some fuckers out, but still. Oh, come on, attack! Right. Are we out of combat? Yes, we're out of combat! Just... We did the full Benny Hill. Right, okay, right. Everyone's slowly going to patch themselves up. I'm going to loot all this thing. Because the idiots decided to run in. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Splint mail, mud idol. Cold resistance, ugh. Rigby's field journal. Sure. Anything else lootable here? Show me your twinkly bits. Any twinkly bits. Hidden cache. Sorry.
Got it.
Oh, this is the lockbox. Yes, take it to Jetta. Yeah. Right. So is there anything this way? Might be. No. Invisible walls. Oh, there we go. One survived. Hey, Bojack, how are we? Right. We murdered a bunch of folk. Good. Right. There wasn't definitely any twinkles on him. I'm not doing too badly. Our first experiences with Dragon Age have gone reasonably well. Never perfect. Oh, injuries. One of your party has fallen in combat. She has sustained... Oh, a serious injury. Can we tell? They all seem full health. How can we... Okay, let's have a look. If I go... Me... Ah, there we go. Cracked skull. Penalty to cunning. To remove this injury, use an injury kit. Okay. Ah. If they've fallen in battle, they... Oh, okay. Concussion. Penalty to magic. Well, he's not using magic, so that's fine. To cunning. I can't remember what does cunning determine. Mental resistance, armor penetration. You know what? I'm not going to waste the injury kits. They'll hopefully heal up over time. Presumably. Right. I did kill some people around here. Yep. That's it. How many healing kits do I have? I have one. Yeah, I wouldn't be... I'd be basically playing favoritism then. If I only patch up Alistair or somebody. Yes, I've got a level up in hand. I'm going to do that before we head towards where the boss-like character was. But we'll probably actually call it for the day as well there. Because... Well, it is almost 7 o'clock. Oh, hang a second. Another one we left in the dirt. See, that one almost doubled backed on itself because it curved around so fucking much.
Nicely done.
Okay, no twinkly bits. Okay. So it looks like we've explored most of this map. I thought I was able to move it around. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit to explore this side. A trail sign. Oh, I guess that's... Well, we know there's a boss-like character here. People have got, like, debuffs because they've fallen in battle. But do we really need to bother about that? What's this trail sign? If we double back on ourselves... I guess it was basically in the Rigby's notes, if I was to bother reading them. But, you know, I'm starting to get hungry and cranky, so we're just going to do as much as we can. Right, somewhere around here? Or was it on about... This is the sign for the way towards the cache. Is that the first one on the... Oh my, I'm going to have to look now, aren't I? This. Leaning on a ruined building. Yeah, okay, so it's one of these. Okay, right. Nothing if not clever. Dedicated time to deciphering these signs. Believe I'm close to a breakthrough. Trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage. Yeah, okay, I guess there was two ways of doing this. The jog B one or the follow the notes. So both would have led to the greatsword. But, yeah. Shall we call it there for the day then, folks? Also, more twinkly bits, more crafting supplies.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So much sass. Right. I guess we did pick the sassy voice. Yeah, let's get up to the entry area where we know the boss fight is just over the way, and we'll call it. So it was where we saw, yeah, these things. It's just over in that direction. I don't think we've got a target anymore because we frightened... No, he's still there. He is still there. Okay, right, well, we'll throw a save in here, and this is where we'll call it. But we'll be back again on Friday with more Dragon Age. So yeah, let me exit. Is this going to exit game, or is this going to go to menu? I don't know. I don't know whether it bounces back to the menu. Oh, no. Return to the main menu. There you go. Good. So, we can say goodbye properly. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Thank you, everyone that came along. Thank you for the advice. Like I said, we will be back again with more of this on Friday. But we're back tomorrow, as per usual, at 1 o'clock UK time, with some more Oxygen Not Included. So if you like either of those games, or any of the stuff we do here, and you're new, do hit that follow button. I'm going to throw a mark in here and jump